Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to July 4, which is the time where some country existed. I don't know. It was something about Jesus. Jesus like planted some eggs or something, and then America happened. I don't really remember it. It's something like that. Something along those lines. I'm pretty sure is the lore behind July 4. Jesus a bitch. Damn. For a time where nothing special happened. Yep. A time where we get to look back and be like, damn, that's a fun path going back to 1776, which is interesting. Or at least it seems we're on the slow march backwards. So, because at least we can look in the past and look at people who are stupid and be like, well, I mean, they were stupid because that was like 4,000 years ago. And then you see an article from like yesterday, you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But like, damn, we dumb as hell still. That's impressive. Ain't that impressive? But anyway, who remember that Constitution? A good time. That was interesting. That was an interesting one. That was a fun book. I like the manga a little bit better though. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. I am kind of not actually. Well, I mean, I am. I got this like figured out, but. My quote unquote holiday so far has been a full reinstallation of Windows, and as you all know, I did that recently, and I took a very very slow pace to get everything set back up nice and orderly and everything like that, which was definitely a project. It's something I've been working on for what probably a couple months now, I would say, and I got a story. So we did the stream last night, and I showed off a few things with like the new little streamer bot thing, and everything was pretty good. We got like our audio all set back up, which hopefully it sounds okay. And I mean, if it does, that's impressive because like this is like slap job. I mean, it's basically all the right settings, but I kind of just had to throw it together in like an hour. Yeah. So so yesterday, let me go ahead and flip this over here. So yesterday we were doing. And we were going through and, playing what we were doing Lies of P. So everything was pretty normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing showed up out of the ordinary either. And we do that, and I get the recording. I did lose the local recording of that, which is fine because I do have the stream of it, which I actually unlisted, and that's for a reason. I promise there's a reason for this. So if you were like watching that and you're like, where'd it go? It is unpublished for the time being. Because I thought maybe there was like something in there that might have caused this, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so at all. Anyway, I need to turn off all the redeems and stuff because all of those are down. So I need to just remove all that before people start using. Which there we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and just take those off. So basically, I finished up that stream, and everything was seemingly fine. And then we wrapped up for the night and shut the computer down, all that stuff. And then I got up early this morning. I've been up since like 9 because Erica hasn't been feeling great. So I went and grabbed some cough syrup and some other stuff. And so I went to the store, grabbed some things because she was also like, well, it's fucking 4th of July. She's like, I wouldn't mind having like maybe like a burger or something like that. And some like corn of the cob. Why am I wearing this hat? Right spot. And we ended up not doing that because she hadn't been feeling too great. But so she's like resting right now. But I noticed something at like we sat down to eat like a little bit for lunch because I think she wanted to eat like some ramen or something like that. So I sit down and I get this notification. And if you use Gmail and stuff like that, you'll know what I'm talking about. You get a notification. You normally have your backup email because, of course, I have like my business and I have my personal one. Well, I get a notification and then I notice when I click it, there's nothing there. So it's similar to when somebody sends you a Discord message and then deletes it, and it's like you're like, wait a minute, why does it say here that there was a thing but there's not? Well, I had turned my computer on back here, and there really wasn't anything going on. It was just sitting there. And I turned it on, then I went in there, we ate a little something, and I saw it was like 11:40 something. And I was like, that's weird. And it was a Google account thing, and I was like, huh. That's strange. And keep in mind, I have two-factor authentication set up on all my shit. And in some cases, 2 layers of it, whether it's like app auth or like text message auth and all that stuff. So it's all pretty secure for the most part. And here's where it gets interesting. So I got a notification on my primary, and then I got one on my secondary. But then when I pulled up my Gmail, nothing was there. And I'm like, was that like an old notification or something? I was like, because maybe that would have happened a little while ago. Because sometimes I've seen iOS do that, where it'll like throw up like an old ass notification. I'm like, that's weird. And I waited like maybe 15 minutes, and I come back here, and I went and like I flipped over to my Google account security settings, and sure as shit, I've actually never seen a piece of malware do this quickly and like this effectively. Like, because I used to do this for like this was like one of the primary things I used to do, was like a lot of like malware removal stuff and all that, and digging into kind of where like it comes from and all that stuff. So basically Windows Defender had been disabled somehow, and I'm assuming it's from this thing, from a backdoor that was basically there, and whatever it was had gotten into my primary Gmail and my business Gmail, and it generated backup codes to then re-authenticate another device that it was, and it was marked as a OnePlus 5G whatever, and then the other one was like just a BlueStacks emulator with like a random name. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, holy shit. Now, the nice thing about Google stuff, and I don't like to bind everything to it, is that it'll show you like an activity log of like everything that happened. So naturally, I just signed those devices out, shut down the machine, flipped it over to safe mode, no networking, and did a full scan, knocked out any of the backdoor stuff that was in there, ran like a couple different removal utilities, and dug into like some of the startup stuff for like the registry, and I noticed that it somehow basically piped in a remote connection client. I don't think it was a person who did it, and there's a reason that I don't think this was like a person that did it, but I do believe that it was like a script that ran that checked stuff. So basically, like, the computer was definitely infected, but you wouldn't have been able to tell. But I'm sitting there and I'm going through like plucking it out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I noticed that one of them was bound to like a system service that had been like renamed, and it was like launching automatically every time. I was like, oh my god! I'm like, this is fucking busted. And keep in mind, I've got pretty good like habits when it comes to like staying safe on the internet. I've done this for a long time. I used to do this for a living. Like, I know I've got tons of like things that do like good like script blocking and like ad blocking and all that stuff on a browser level. I either use like Firefox or WaterFox or whatever, whatever. And yes, WaterFox is real. That's a real thing. For you think I'm making a joke? So I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, what the hell happened? So I removed these things off of my accounts, go through the full security audit, all that stuff. I looked through the activity and I could tell it was like a bot that did it, because it searched initially for PayPal. It couldn't get in because of two-factor. And then it searched for Google Massages, not messages, massages, on both accounts at the exact same time. So I guess it was trying to like hijack like Google Messages, which I don't use anymore. And then it tried to hijack like Gmail, and then it installed Gmail, I guess, on those like emulated devices and authenticated them and all this other. So I had to go like remove all this shit and like make sure that this was all like, whatever. And I went through the full security audit for both my Google accounts, and everything's been purged and cleaned out, and like changed passwords on them, reset up two-factor auth like in different ways, and made sure that those devices were removed. I did check the devices, and they were coming from Florida, but like that's not really a good way to check. That was probably a VPN connection, because it was in like downtown Miami or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a server that it was connected to like via VPN or whatever. So, which I'm sure is what it was. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I don't know where the fuck this would have even come from, because I checked also like the DNS queries and stuff like that were on like the like Pi-hole and things like that, just to see if like maybe I could see if like something tried to resolve at some point. Like I don't know, it was really weird. So I was like, well, fuck this. So I just backed up everything, scanned, well, when I say everything, like all the BitterBit stuff, anything that was important, back that up. Then I had to reinstall Windows, which means reinstalling like all of the standard system configuration stuff, which I have a lot of things that I do to make sure that everything's nice and optimized for streaming and not annoying or like privacy breaching, whatever. And then I had to get like OBS reinstalled and all the profiles put back in and all the fucking settings put back in, and then get like Steam installed again, and then get like, you know, Discord and all of those things, like all the browser stuff set up, and like Spotify and all this junk that I have to get like going for stream. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And so I'm like going through like all this crap, and I finally get like everything done around like 8:05, and I'm just like, well, all right, cool. I was like, I've been up since like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was like, and I guess I've been doing this for hours. I'm like, time to stream, I guess. So as it stands right now, OBS is like has most of its stuff enabled, but like it's a little bare bones. I don't have like my activity feed up or anything like that, so I can check everything that's done through Twitch, but I can't check donations and shit like that. So I can't do like links and all that stuff. And yeah, no, it actually wasn't a mysterious email. There was no email that was ever sent. However, whatever that bot or script was, also it was pretty clever, honestly, because it basically authenticates itself, generates backup codes, and it all did it locally from my machine, obviously. And then it authenticates the Gmail accounts on its own device through a Gmail application for, like, I guess backdoor access on like the two-factor there. And then like, so you have to like purge all that shit like out of there and like completely disconnect it, change passwords, all that stuff, disable, re-enable two-factor auth with like a different method. It's crazy, but I did manage to get it. I think the actual name of it was, I got like a screenshot of it here before it was like quarantined. And this doesn't really mean much because this could be like a lot of different things, but this was in the backup here. I think I got it. Let me see here. It was, yeah, actually, I don't know if I did get a proper screen cap of that. I think I did, or I thought I did anyway. But I guess maybe I didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But it was basically a backdoor thing, and that's probably the wildest thing I've had happen as far as that stuff goes. My ideas are that I did have to use... It's not even really like super like custom code though for one of the streamer bot things, and that was all from like respected sources there for that. I thought maybe that had something to do with it, but that shouldn't have had anything to do with it. And the nature of it really wasn't that either. I don't know what it could have been. I don't know. It could have been so many different things. I'm not really sure exactly what it was, but did manage to get that fixed. That was stressful and annoying, and I mean, thankfully I know how to handle that stuff. But I mean, it's never fun. It's never fun to have to, you know, go dig through all that bullshit. I think like even with like the DNS level ad blocking and stuff like that, the way that last thing was opening up those independent web browser like sources and opening up like imager links and stuff that were just like, that would still sometimes have like 8 million ads and shit in them. I think like I'm not going to be doing links at all anymore unless they're routing directly through like my primary browser. So that way it has to go through like uBlock Origin, and it has to also go through like, you know, the DNS level ad blocking and stuff like that, just to make sure it's nice and safe. Because that's another thing that was the only different thing I can think of that I would do, that I did, that I normally wouldn't do. Since some of those links and things like that were opening up in, you know, OBS browser sources as opposed to native, like, again, like Firefox, Waterfox, Chrome, something like that. Like, whatever the hell I'm using, which in that case was Firefox. So, yeah, it sucks. And so, had to reinstall Windows and everything like that, but we're back up and running for the most part. I just have to get StreamerBot rebuilt, which, as you all know, I spent a ton of time getting that shit to work. And in the interest of not re-importing any of that profile, because in case that was a problem too, I did manage to get a screen cap of the more complex structuring of some of the things, so whenever I get that back up, it shouldn't be like terrible to get like figured out. So hopefully that goes all right. So that was my July 4th, was getting to thwart a malware attack and then also have to reinstall my entire Windows installation on the mainstream PC. So I was like, all right, cool, awesome. I was like, I've had a fun holiday. So I mean, not that it was gonna be a fun holiday anyway. This country fucking sucks dick. But yeah. So it was one of those things where it's like, I'm just like, cool, all right, great. That's really good. But it wasn't one of those things where I was like worried about like file integrity or anything like that because I had everything backed up. It wasn't like a big deal. It was just like, I don't know, like just the entire premise of it. And I guess like it had to have just run natively on this machine because the DNS queries for those searches were from my IP address on my local machine, like the local IP address. And they were also, it had to have had access to my Google accounts that were like already logged in to do what it did. So I guess like since it was logged in, it was able to generate backup codes, use those as authentication for like other stuff. It's crazy. So at that point, it's best to just like back up your shit, scan all of it, and just like reinstall Windows. Because like sometimes you can get all of it. Like technically, there's some really good removal tools that have existed for years, but like that is not normally worth fighting over. Because like if it's ever compromised like that to that point, you should just be like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not gonna do this. So I was just like, all right, screw it. Well, we'll just do that. And then I was like, what are we gonna stream tonight? I'm like, oh yeah, I had to uninstall everything. So hopefully my cloud save for Like a Dragon was backed up. I really hope it was. I haven't double checked yet because like I had to basically work quick. I mean, I couldn't just like fuck around. Like basically once I had everything disconnected, I was like, all right, I gotta back up what I can and roll from there. I do know that P was backed up via cloud save, so that was cool. That was good. Yeah, so that was a hoot. Quite an adventure for me today. So it's been a busy one. Very, very busy trying to get all this shit like set up and working again. It wouldn't have been that bad, I think, if like I hadn't already had to do this like very recently. You know what I mean? Because I'm just like, great. I just did all this, which I think is the funny part. Oh, thank you, Jigakuro, for making Mondo. I'm back to the default chat window, which I'm going to stick with anyway, because I miss being able to see enlarged emotes and also being able to see combos and stuff, because like it sucks to not be able to like thank people for things that are just like happening. So I can see combos and I can see all that stuff. And I'll be able to see donations too. I can see them via like the alerts. They just won't show up in the box or whatever. But yeah, anytime the only things I can think of that changed were some of the stuff with StreamerBot, maybe with like one of the custom code imports, but like they weren't really running anything like that would have been like a wide open type situation. I think it was something like on a browser level exploit, because I think that there may have been something on it happened when a web page was up for a site that notoriously has a shitload of ads, which were blocked, but like sometimes like scripts and stuff like that can still run. I don't know if it was just like maybe I don't know. It's super hard to track that down in this case because like otherwise there was nothing that would have generated something like that or whatever. Because I'm not like, you know, fucking around with like wild ass shit on the stream PC to like, you know, to basically to garner that kind of I don't know. It was crazy. I was like, this sucks, but got everything backed up, got it reinstalled. Took like 8 hours total, I think, to get everything done. And I'm still technically not done. I'm done with like, at least I got like the audio profiles like working again. So like the microphone should sound fine. You know, I'll check that later. Visually, everything should be here, except for the event list. That's dead, which sucks because like I spent so much time building that and now I have to like basically like rebuild that from scratch. So that sucks. I have to rebuild that from scratch, so that'll be terrible. I was really proud of that. I thought it actually turned out really good, and yeah, I had to ditch that because I was like, I'm not gonna risk backing up that profile if that was maybe what it was. Maybe today Imager links because Imager's a dick now. Just give the nasty looking Discord embed. Honestly, that might be the way to go. But like anything like link shortener and stuff like that, if it's not, if I'm not gonna open it in my direct browser again, that was the only other thing I think that could change is because I changed the kind of process flow for that stuff. Clicking a link would open it up, and this probably doesn't make sense to people in some cases, but like, so when you click a link in standard OBS Twitch chat integration, it will open it by default in your browser, like your actual browser. which is good. So if you have like Firefox or Chrome, it'll open it in that. If you're using something like Stream Elements Ground Control, which is like a unification thing, that will open it up in an OBS browser window of its own like built-in thing. Now, if you've got like DNS level ad blocking and shit like that, that will nullify a lot of those stupid ads and shit, but sometimes it won't get all of them, or sometimes it'll like time out and it won't resolve correctly or whatever. It'll use like the fallback DNS and it won't do it. So that's the only other thing I can think of is like, since normally my system's pretty locked down as far as like malicious ads and garbage like that go, maybe something slipped through with that. Maybe something slipped through with like, I don't know. It could have been a couple different things. I'm still torn between the StreamerBot thing, which I don't think it was StreamerBot itself. I think it was maybe one of the imports of one of their folks there that had like a, I don't know. It's all speculative because it's kind of like when you get like sick or something and it's like, well, it could be that person who was sick there, or I could have gotten sick from somewhere else. Who knows? That kind of situation. I'm gonna be honest. I keep looking at Jigakkuro's like oversized thing, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, dude, Dabtoir straight up just looks cooler than regular Cactuar, I think. And like honestly, Dabtoir, I think, is just how I see him in my brain now. He's just dabbing. He's just dabbing hard, dude. Just going nuts. We did finish P last night, and all this malware bullshit aside, I keep thinking about it. I cannot stop thinking about that game and how hard they just crushed that shit. I mean, like, and you know what got me thinking about something interesting, and it made me kind of sad, because I was thinking about AI Limit and how that game's kind of interesting too, but it doesn't really hold a candle to Lies of P at all, because it's just it's a different caliber of game. But it also made me sad to think that like almost no matter what, I was thinking about a lot of scenes in Lies of P. And so that game is made, it's a South Korean game. Naturally, censorship laws are very different there and in Japan versus like China, if we're talking about like the general like Asian countries that we see, you know, a decent chunk of like game dev come out of. And it made me sad to think that like Lies of P is a South Korean take on an Italian piece of literature, which is interesting on its own. And then it made me think about Dark Souls and how Dark Souls is a Japanese take on traditional Western fantasy concepts. And it also takes like some inspiration from like Berserk and things like that. And it made me thinking about some of the dark imagery in those games, especially in Lies of P, because Lies of P is basically, in some parts, it's a straight up horror game. Like in tone, presentation, visuals, it's creepy as shit. I mean, it's got some moments that are like, whoa, that's gross, or like that's like super creepy. And thinking about that, it made me really sad to know that like there will never be, until like major change happens due to the way like Chinese censorship laws and shit like that work, something like AI Limit could never do something like that scene with like Romeo's hands like hanging out of like the sleeves from like Arlecchino and shit. They could never do something like that. Or like all like the corpses and like exposed like gore and like the entire like Monad Charity like area, and how frightening that is as a whole, and how they just absolutely nailed like how disturbing that entire like scene was. Could not do that. You just couldn't. Like you'd have to like dramatically dial that back, and I feel like half of the hit on that is because of how like disturbing some of the imagery is in that. And so it's I don't know, it's just crazy to think about that. And it was also like, I think it's really neat like what Lies of P does as far as being a Italian literature thing that is like was its main inspiration, and then they kind of went wild with it and did a bunch of crazy stuff, and like it's legitimately one of the best games I think I've played in the last like 10 years. Like the more I think about it, I'm like, holy shit, that game is incredible. Like, and maybe it just hit at the right time for me, and it sucks that like I almost completely missed out on it. Yeah, sure, plenty of people have asked me to look into it at some point, so I probably would have, but like because Jigakuro sent me a copy of it, I was like, fuck it, let's go ahead and P up. And I was kind of in the mood for it. So like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm so glad we did, and I really am. And like, if you don't plan on playing it, I would definitely watch the VODs, and if you do plan on playing it, fucking just play it. It's really good. Like, Like, I mean, even last night, and the more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I'm sticking with that. I think Lies of P is like top three Souls games. Like, I think it's, for me, it's Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and then Lies of P. And I think shortly followed by probably like Bloodborne and Elden Ring and a few of those other things. So it's one of those like, when I click the link I posted, I do just get the raw image, no ads or anything. I don't know why Nick gets redirected to a container page. The reason that happens is because, like, if I click that link inside of, like, well, I explained it earlier. I don't know if you were listening. That sounded rude. That's not what I mean. I don't know if you heard me. So, like, it's the way that, like, certain applications handle, the, like, link to that. Like, if it comes from, like, what we had set up before, it goes through OBS's browser source, like, thing, as opposed to going directly to the browser itself. Like, and naturally, a full-fledged browser is going to handle that, like, better. Oh, you're talking about like, just the JPEG. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it still shows, like, the ads and shit around that, I guess, if you just, like, open it up in something that doesn't have any, like, native, like, blocking or anything like that. Like, even, like, the direct images do. For me, it does. Or did, rather. Does Lies of P have co-op? No, not, like, traditional, co-op. Yeah, mine always goes to, like, the full, like, Imager site. I have no clue. I have no clue why that works the way it does for you. But anyway, yeah, so that was my story. It's been a fucking mess. Been a big fucking mess. So I appreciate y'all listening to me on that. You're gonna hear some fireworks there over there. You know, celebrating tyranny or something. I don't know what we're celebrating today, actually. Because man, it ain't. But no, Lies of P is a single player game. But you can summon like NPC phantoms and stuff. Honestly, I think the game is better because it is single player. I do. Hey, Sophia, how's it going? You could, yeah, or you could just play it on your own or whatever. I mean, yeah, I would just recommend playing it. Like, legitimately, it's one of the best Souls-likes in my opinion. I think it has some of the most creative mechanics that I've seen from a Souls game. I think it's got some really creative, fun enemies. I think it's got just really, really cool stuff. Like, genuinely, like, awesome game. So, yeah. But anyway, yes, it's been a big fight today to get all this shit reinstalled, because reinstalling Windows doesn't seem like a big deal, but like, man, when you got all this like stream crap to get like reinstalled and all the Elgato bullshit and all your OBS profiles and Wavelength profiles and fucking all the different, like, the amount of authentication that you have to go through just because, like, you know, it's the first time logging into YouTube here or logging back into Twitch, and you gotta re-authenticate this, you gotta re-authenticate. I'm like, then on top of that, I'm changing like all my passwords and like updating them in like my password manager and shit. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, it's just crazy. It's one I've been interested in for a while, but hearing all that, I now need it. I think it's my opinion's not worth shit. I mean, I'm just a dude with a face on the internet. Nothing about what I do qualifies me to say like whatever. It's just, in my opinion, that shit it's good. Like, it's one of the few that I think I've been like, and I get excited to stream because I get to hang out with all y'all and we get to do stuff and we get to see silly links and laugh about stuff and come up with crazy stuff, whatever. But like, it is a little rare sometimes for me to be like, damn, I can't wait to stream again so we can do X, Y, or Z. And that's like a very particular feeling. It's not that I'm like not looking forward to streaming, but that is a unique quality of like, when I'm like, heck yeah, it's like almost stream time, we're gonna do more X, Y, or Z, like that, because I'm that excited to get to it. So I think that was one of those feelings I was getting from Lies of P, which is really cool, because like I don't get that every time, if that makes sense. So, you know, I wouldn't mind all the ads I get if the ads weren't so stinky. Anyway, I'm just trying to trying out Dune today. My friend bought me it as an early birthday present. Nice. Sounds pretty cool. Duning it up. We might have some like weird like capture issues and stuff like that, so just bear with me on some of this, because like everything's basically back to default for the most part. I did do my best to get like things, you know, not busted, but can't really make sure everything's like perfect before I get going. This game does apparently use some AI generated shit. I realized that after I picked it up. I feel like that is going to become more and more common, to where like we just see it and it's used in some small capacity, and that will be the foothold it gets, where before people just start using a shitload of it. At least Steam has a thing that, you know, whatever. Yeah, it is. This still looks pretty competent. It says that they used AI generation for small sound effects, I think, or some sound effects. I thought it said small, and I believe like some of the paintings or something like that. It didn't seem egregious, but it definitely exists. Oh, notably, paintings and magazines have images generated through use of AI, and some in-game sound effects were generated through use of AI. So we'll see how it goes. Well, the true spooky thing is how poopy our country is, and also the gift of malware on July 4th for me. Which again, I'm normally pretty safe with computer stuff, and I used to work in it for 18 million years. So like I have a good grip on what I'm doing, and I know how to play it safe for the most part. But yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with that. So just a matter of changing everything and making sure everything's... Man, I'm just having a good time out there today. I don't even know. Some fireworks are just ridiculous. But anyway, so we're going to start tonight off. We're going to probably do a couple different spoopy poopy games, depending on like how this goes. I don't really know. I had this on my wish list because I saw it and I was like, that looks all right. So, it was just kind of one of the things that popped into my view balls. But I was like, you know, it's a horrifying. This country's pretty horrifying these days. I was like, let's do a spooky game for July 4th. Onto the internet cable for protection. You could for sure. I also did a little research while I was waiting on some stuff to finish, and as it turns out, swapping to mid-rolls has basically impacted the stream in, like, only a negative way. We actually have more people... We had more people survive pre-rolls than survive mid-rolls who are unsubbed, if that makes sense. So mid-rolls may be dead here soon, because like it has not benefited us in any way, it seems. It seems like we have a higher abandonment rate on mid-rolls than we do on pre-rolls. Which again, strange. And those are from people who are like newer viewers or people who are like unsubbed and stuff like that. Yeah. So I was like, that's really interesting. That's like the exact opposite of how that normally goes. I'm late. Did you end up getting malware from that stream widget you were doing? I don't think so. I think it came from something else. But normally I'm pretty good about that stuff. But yeah, it was basically a backdoor, and it was like remote connection type stuff. So it was pretty bad. So I just backed up everything, just reinstalled Windows, and took a look at some event logs and things like that, and can't really see exactly where it came from. They tried to access both of my Google accounts, but I got them booted out of that and had those like reconfigured and reset up with all the security shit that they had before, but like in a different way. So that way they can't get back into it. It was terrible. It was pretty shit, but like I got it all fixed up, so we should be good. But having to reinstall Windows certainly sucked ass. Especially after doing it recently, I'm like, oh god, I get to do it again. But it wasn't a person. I'm pretty sure it was like a backdoor that basically ran like a script, and it was a bot thing because it ran the exact same queries on both of my Google accounts and did the exact same thing at like the exact same time. So like, I think it was one of those things, and I think it was just maybe some kind of like weird browser exploit or something like that. I'm not really sure. But when I'm unsubbed and getting hit with mid-rolls, I find myself more willing to move on unless the streamer actively stops doing things while ads play. Yeah, so might go back to pre-rolls here soon, because I don't think mid-rolls have worked out for us in any capacity. I think they've actually hurt more than they've helped. So, which is weird. But then again, we're a weird group, man. Most of the time, weird stuff applies to our stream, and it makes no sense. But anyway, that's my story, and it was poop. But hey, man, we got it fixed. So, what I see some streamers doing is taking a break from gameplay when ads occur. Take that time to thank donations and talk with the rating chat, maybe off topic or just bathroom break. Yeah, you can do that. We'd be getting up pretty frequently or taking a pretty frequent breaks, and we kind of do anyway because we'd be talking all the time. That works a little bit better for larger streams too, from what I've seen. It's tricky at our size, because at larger sizes, ads do something. But at our size, they are 100% a strict hindrance, which is miserable. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, if you have, like, thousands of people or, like, you know, 900,000, whatever, even, like, 500, 600 people consistent, you can, stop in and, like, doing something else for that. You're generating a decent amount of income even from just, like, letting that shit roll. Whereas, like, here, it's basically a lose-lose. I don't like taking that many breaks. I also just don't... I don't know. I don't like weird... That's just not how I... That's just not how... That's not my style. I mean, I'm glad that works for other people, but, like, I try to just, That's... You gotta remember, Jigakuro, that's a good bit bigger than us these days. And I think some people think we're a little bit bigger than we are here. You know, we ain't pulling multiple hundreds of stuff. But anyway, it's been a busy day of malware removal and OS reinstalls and all that stuff. I'm always open to ideas of, like, what to do with ads, but, like, even if we, like, sit there and talk to people or whatever, it doesn't matter anyway, because if somebody's gonna leave during a mid-roll, I think, if that's, like, their thing, I don't think they're gonna stick around, even if it's like, oh, well, they're probably done playing the game for a minute. I think they'd leave regardless. That's what pisses me off, is, like I said, both of them suck, and there's really no good solution to it, which just really fucking blows, so... Alright.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Unganas with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Unganas. I appreciate it. Thank you for dragging people on the bus on this July 4th, the day that Jesus laid some eggs and wrote some shit on some paper, and we watched our country slide into the black abyss. Oh, what's that? I can't see. Just a bunch of Republioids shitting on me. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes I get an ad during a hype moment, or if they're building up to something. That's a gamba I take. Oh, dude, there you go. I prefer people to just not have to gamba at all, ever. You know? Get on ye bus. I would still highly recommend, if anybody's like, if you watch multiple streams, and I know that this isn't like the most monetarily beneficial for this, I don't care. I would prefer that, like, people have a better watching experience, and, like, if you decide to later, you can, like, donate $5 here and there or whatever. If you watch multiple streams, I would highly suggest doing something like Twitch Turbo, because it's like X amount of whatever a month. I don't even remember how much it is now. It's like 13 or 14 or something like that. I would recommend just doing that, and then, like, maybe just donate to your preferred streamers periodically, whether it's, like, maybe, like, 5 or 10 here and there, if that's whatever, or none. I mean, just, like... Yeah, we don't benefit from Twitch Turbo stuff as much, but, like, if it makes it more enjoyable for you, whatever. Like, just do that. Like, please. And if it means you gotta, like, unsub and you go do that, like, please go do that. Like, whatever's gonna make it a more enjoyable viewing experience for y'all. I don't want y'all to, like, ever feel like you gotta fork over all this, like, $1 million because you watch, like, 6 streams. I mean, you gotta think about that. Even if you're tier 1 and you sub to 6 streamers, that's what? Fucking, like... $30 a month now or something like that. I mean, like, that shit gets expensive. So, like, I mean, whatever works best for y'all, you know. And if you can, cool. But, like, whatever is better for y'all. Like, if you can just whatever to get away from fucking ads, dude. Because it's the worst. I hate that shit. I hate them. I hate it for y'all. I hate it for everything. It's just frustrating. Like, as soon as I see, like, the mid-roll thing go off, I'm like, oh boy, I'm my fucking favorite, dude. I love it. Love big mid-roll. Remember to put your seatbelt on while the bus is rolling. Oh, don't worry. You don't even have to worry about seatbelts on the bus. We have like inertia dampeners and shit like that. So, like, if we were to hit something, you wouldn't even notice. The other thing would probably be dead, though. That's a good, like, that's a good multi-layered, like, St. Patrick's Day cake we got going on. Well, it's like St. Patrick's Day death, and then some bitter bit stuff at the bottom, it looks like. But that cup is throbbing, which is certainly a word. Very frightening word. Don't do it.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I just put everything back together, and then you walk into this home and you smack the cup
I know it was Datura, but I don't know what the message was because I can't track donation messages right now because shit's stupid. Because not quite everything's done. Thank you, Datura, for what I think was $69.69, right? Which is an unreasonable thing. Very, very, very unreasonable. If Erica felt better, I'd be like, Erica, grab Finn, bring him in. The Finn bomb has occurred. Go back to whence ye came, Cup. You have been defeated. Dang, I hate that we don't have our little zoom and stuff now. That sucks. That run like ass to anybody else? Like, does that run like a low frame rate? What the hell happened there? Hey, Zelda, how's it going? Thank you, Datura, for what I believe was $69.69, but I can't check my activity log because of stupid things. That is weird. I wonder why. I wonder if it's got like the acceleration thing on it. Why? Don't fill it up again! Yeah, why is that slow? What the hell's going on? This is the treat, dude. This is the old reinstall treat. Oh God, no. I'm gonna try turning off something on that and see if that fixes it. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Thank you, Datura. Y'all make sure you give everybody some love for the doing. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't know what the message was in particular. Because again, I can't see it right now. Because shit's broken. But thank you, Shadok, Exile, Datura. Who else was doing? Unganis with the 5 gifted subs. Jigakuro was doing some enlarged Cactuar and some combo stuff. I think I came in at malaria removal and OS reinstall. You good? Yeah, basically, at some point, I don't know what happened, but some type of backdoor malware ran some, like, automation remote connection shit that basically did some... got into my Google accounts and then did some, like, queries on some weird stuff, and then I was able to knock him out pretty quick, but, like, with how embedded that shit normally gets, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna back stuff up and reinstall it, so we'll see. Hey, man, it was pretty much malaria-aware at this point. I've returned from my sister's house before all the people at the Capital 4th tried to get home. Ah, yes, July 4. Hope you doing well, Zars. But no, thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Like, I'm serious about the ad thing. Like, if you're ever like, oh man, I'm like subbed to like 4 different streamers. If it's like the emotes and stuff aren't your concern, you're like not worried about that. Seriously consider just getting like Twitch Turbo or something, and just then maybe donating to your favorite streamers at different points or something. I don't know. Like, I just want people to not have to watch ads. That's what I would prefer. But tonic water? Why would you use just tonic water when you can use Iron Brew? Don't fill the cup back up. What are you doing? You can't tee it up again. It's July 4. Did I hear donate to your favorite? That's very sweet, Datura. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very sweet things. I actually saw something with your name exactly the other day, and I thought about you, and I'm trying to remember where I saw it, because it was like a sticker that was on something. And I was like, oh, hey, look at that. And I laughed, because I was like, there it is. That's a lot of, God, stop filling up the cup! DM. What am I doing? Jigakuro is going to like every link to get me to open up these fucking links. He's like, I'm gonna rehost these for you. Like, I will make sure that you see this. It's supposed to be Freedom Day, including the freedom to build our own firework. They'll probably take that away at some point. I'm sure they'll find a way. What we got here? Okay, we got Phantom Rose 96 who said, God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers, and I'm dodging the draft. Okay, Jonah, hang on, I gotta look something up. Don't worry, I know that one from heart if you need an explanation. Thanks, Tumblr user. I suggest Vor. I can always count on you for your theological literacy. Wait, is there a different reason you like this story? You know what's funny is as I was reading through that, if they had not pointed out the person's name was I suggest Vor, I legitimately wouldn't have noticed. Wouldn't have noticed. I would have just simply looked at the Why is the cup, like, why is it so, like, low frame rate? What did y'all do to the cup? Do you think Datura broke the frame rate on the cup? Oh, well, I can't do anything about it because it's just gonna sit there, so there you go. Anyway, we're gonna do a random spoopy game that I had on, like, a wish list. Not because I thought it looked particularly good, it looked like okay. And apparently it's, like, relatively short, so we'll probably do another one after this. But thank you guys for all the support on July 4. I'd love to tell you how much it was, but my event list was killed. Even after all that time I spent on it, which is sad. But oh well. Just a reason to set everything back up from the get-go and see if maybe, that's a tasty looking cup. It's very, very, very thick. Very thick. Specifically got called by God to do a thing and he went no. Can you imagine if, like, every no in the Bible was just Bugs Bunny no? More people in the Bible probably should have said no, because, like, let's all remember that in Bibble, I'm sorry, when they put out the sequel retcon to Bibble 2, which was the New Testament, where they decided that, like, at that point, they're like, part 1 had way too many people with potato peelers cutting off foreskin and shit. Maybe we'll dial that back. I know what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna stone the crucify the protagonist and stone a bunch of other people. They're like, this is gonna be awesome. They're like, this is super fun. We're gonna have a good time. They're like, all right, protag's this guy that's, like, trying to help people here and there and, like, whatever. We're gonna kill him. Good times. And then they're sitting over there like, you know what we should do? We should stop it!
Citizens. Nuclear strike
I just put that back, Stern! What are you doing?
Please exit the area at
and
your
what are the words you said? You said, Stern!
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's the hiss? Oh, dude, Bible part 1, like, goddamn, that entire thing is just foreskin. Swear to God. It's all just okay. The actual amount of foreskin is relatively low. Now that cup's dead, too. Look, you broke Ish's smoothie. Oh, that's our fireworks? Shit. I put the cup back up. Hang on. Bring it back up. Put it back up right. Every time Nick mentions dried foreskin from the Bibble, the Sonic Subathon stirs in its grave. Was that a thing? I don't even remember that. I remember one of the craziest jokes from Arrested Development that sits in my brain, and it's not even the one people bring up ever. Because, like, everybody always brings up, like, you know, dead dove, do not eat, you know, all that shit, and I blew myself and all that crap. Like, all the famous jokes from Arrested Development. And, like, the one that always sticks out to me is he's talking about his sister running, like, a benefit for, like, anti-circumcision stuff. And she's like, she talks about, like, how much money they raised. And at one point, Michael says to her, he's like, I think he says, like, you saved enough skin to build a new boy, or like, at least, like, one new boy out of. And I'm like, I'm just like, what? I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, dude, hot ham water is... Because he, like, Buster walks in and he just, like, sips it and he's like, she's like, it's hot ham water. And he's like... I love that he refers to the ham flavor as a smack of ham. Like, oh, good, great. I love a smack of ham. It's like that'd be the best. Stop filling the cup up. Quit it. Quidditch. If you've never seen Arrested Development, I would say it is pretty old. I mean, you gotta remember it started in, like, 2003, so it's got some dated humor in it. However, if you were alive for, like, the Iraq War and all that shit, and, you know, all that, man, you'll have a good time. You'll have a good time with some of those jokes, because you'll be like, holy shit, they are just, like, the way that they roasted the fuck out of, like, the media in our, like, country for just the dumbest shit we were doing. Especially all the jokes about, like, the Patriot Act, and, like, because one of them says that, like, anything said in a mock trial or daytime court television can be used against you in an actual court case thanks to the Patriot Act. And all that shit. I'm like, God, this is so fucking ridiculous. But again, be prepared for some dated jokes, and I mean dated in terms of like things that I think that we kind of moved past as far as like certain gags they've got in the show. But for the most part, Arrested Development, it is technically true. It was all part of like the information sharing shit. Oh yeah, no, it's packed full of crap. I mean, like that show is so dense of just stuff, and everybody's so damn good in it. What up, gamers? I have a nasty headache. Is it from 4 July? Such a shame that season 4 and season 5 of Arrested Development just aren't quite there. They're not like the worst things ever, but they are an absolute joke compared to 1, 2, and 3. And it's such a shame that like they were basically begging people to watch the show because like, no. What is up with fucking Fox and having like so many insanely good shows that existed at one point or another, and like all of them were just. Family Guy was canceled what like 3 or 4 times or some shit. Fucking Firefly existed on Fox, and just that we all know how that went. Arrested Development was Fox, and it had a hell of a fucking time getting people in there even to like watch it. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that network? Especially around that time, those idiots, like, they had like some of the best like comedy like shows and stuff, and they just kept flubbing it, which is really impressive. That's genuinely stupid. They had some killers. And imagine canceling, like, we could say whatever we want about like wherever Family Guy is now, but like think about the cultural relevance of that show and how like, especially like the first like what like 8 or 9 seasons or whatever. I'm like, holy crap! Imagine canceling that shit. It's fucking crazy. Mango, welcome here to the thing, and thank you, Exiled, and thank you again, Sturkatron. I can't read the message again because it's not in the thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair, Kildred, that some of the... Yeah, that's actually really interesting, too, because, like, of Fox being the weirdo, like, right-wing bullshit that it became, especially, it is funny how, like, most of the comedic shows were all, like, more left-leaning and extremely critical of a lot of that stuff, which is kind of strange that they managed to get on that network in the first place. That is weird. Because Family Guy was, like chock full of, like, fucking just... I actually thought it was going to thunderstorm earlier, but it ended up not doing that. Oh, because of Family Guy? Did you know what I thought of before we start this? Another funny thing about Liza PP. So, let me look this up just to make sure I'm not like talking out the butt. I'm gonna double check something really fast because this is actually like a hoot if this is true. Okay, so Arlecchino, right? Great character. Here's something funny. So I was thinking about the Vanini Batman comparison, and this gets even sillier when you really think about it. So Vanini is this like, wealthy child whose parents are killed by a frenzied murderous puppet in like an alleyway or some shit, presumably. He lets the child live, which is very similar to the Jonkler. Okay, so there we are. We've got that. Vanini's fucking Batman, and he ends up being like this like prestigious fucking designer, whatever, super rich. So he's basically the fucking Joker there, right? That's literally part of the origin story in a lot of the things. Then his name is Arlecchino, which is Italian for Harlequin, which of course, Joker girlfriend is Harley Quinn, which is of course named after Harlequin. So you got a character who's named fucking Harlequin, basically. Then he's the fucking Jonkler because he made Vanini Batman. Then he's fucking calling you on the phone the entire game, which means he's also the fucking Rizzler. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, with like Arlecchino and Vanini, were they just like, how many Batman can we do? Man, literally calling you calling you like the damn Riddler. If he had just been in Iceland at some point and frozen you in the dick, then I would have been like, okay. They just decided that Vanini and Arlecchino were just gonna be. They were like, how many fucking Batman can we jam into these two characters? Which is so fucking funny because that has nothing to do with anything Pinocchio related or the original like story. It's just fucking Batman in different flavors. So one of these like Korean dudes over there who's like writing this shit is just like, how much Batman can I shove into Vanini and Arlecchino? Dear God, there's so many fucking fire. What are people celebrating? Yeehaw, freedom, the big beautiful bill. Woo! Yeah, man, let's cut like 11.8 million in fucking whatever. Yeah, woo! America! All right, we're doing good. I'd be out there with some fucking fireworks if that shit had been shot down. God. The word Harlequin is actually derived from Arlecchino. Is it derived from it, or is that just the Italian word for it? Because I remember reading something growing up that was the gist of it, was that like Arlecchino was what like you would say if you were just like reading the original like Italian shit. Or is it just derived from it because it was like during like translations or adaptations or whatever? Pinocchio is actually pre-Batman. He sees an animal that scares him and it makes it his personality. Damn, he pre-Batman? Walmart and I are gonna go watch fireworks in my backyard. Hope we can still enjoy them. Enjoy it. Articuno is what we're all thinking of. That's the real shit. Why is the cup full again? I'm gonna play the video game, because if I play the video game, I can get y'all to stop filling up the cup and nuking it. All right, let me turn this music off. Hopefully everything captures okay, and hopefully the volume levels are fine. Because stupid had to reinstall everything. My favorite. Esgrill, you an old French. Got him. Damn, that had some like Silent Hill fucking. For sale is an experience intended to be played in one sitting. There are no save options for best experience. Play in the dark and use headphones. Well, we're not in the dark, and probably not going to use headphones for this because I got my speakers cranked, so it's cool. That should be a good chance to check and see if the noise gate's working all right. So that's fine by me. Fine by me. I've got the limiter for you guys set to -7, so this should that should prevent it from like blowing out your ears. As is tradition with horror games, sometimes they are a little loud. You got to be prepared for that. Oh, thank God, dude! Nowhere is El Diablo mentioned. Hallelujah. As an officer of the Patriotism Enforcement Agency, I must say I find it disturbing that you seem to be mocking our wonderful country. We're going to have to bring you in for questioning now, sir. I'm gonna say what I've said like 50,000 times. This country should be striving to be as cool as the Japanese think we are. Because we're nowhere near as cool as the Japanese people think we are. They always portray us as fucking super fun, cool, awesome #1 in like all of their media. Or stupid. But for the most part, they're having a good time. So we should aspire to be as cool as the we should be as cool as Japanese people thought fucking Guile was. But instead, we're just fucking idiots. So maybe we should do better. If you had not said Metal Wolf Chaos, that would have been yet another day in my life that I had completely forgotten about that game due to its resounding mediocrity. Just absolute reverberating off my testicles mediocrity. That's what I'm saying. We're dumb as hell. We should aspire to be as cool as most Japanese people think we are. Maybe. It's mostly a joke, but I always think about that and it always makes me laugh. That's right, All Might trained in America. You're right. Look at how cool All Might is. All right, who's ready for For Sale by a show of foreskin? And by foreskin, I just mean a hand. Please don't actually post a foreskin, because I think Ish probably has one. Because it was probably auto-approved. Probably just like Batman foreskin or something. Jagged, thank you for the 71 months they just said. Cool. I have to read these super quick just in case they're donations because they're not getting tracked right now, so I can't see them after the fact, so I have to pay a lot of attention. I can, however, see whatever the hell that is. Which, I mean, that is definitely Trail Face. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, that's right. Give me that tape stop shit. What? Ma'am, are you aware that you have a... what appears to be a mop on your head? But I don't know. That's some kind of... Ma'am? You know you in that look. We ain't even gonna wear... No seatbelts? Really? Really? Yeah. Thank you for preserving those words, Lily. I like how we got reverberate off testicles.
Scenery is beautiful. Come on, can't deny it.
Please tell me that's actual VA and not stupid AI garbo. You think so? I hate the forest. I hate even more how remote this house is. It sure is. Let's hope the house is as beautiful as the scenery.
It's the rumors, right? Listen, don't let them put you off. People make stories up all the time, especially when the place is isolated like this.
It sounded a little Coke can, which means that I'm pretty sure that's real. That's good. Don't let them put you off. People make up stories all the time, especially when the place is isolated. Okay, so sound effects, summon game models, and whatever. Oh, cool. Y'all both posted it. Again, it fatigues me still, but I'm just having to get over the fact that, like, in some cases, we're just going to start seeing this all over the place in small capacity, and then it will be a major capacity, and then my dick will just fall off.
Okay. I'm just saying, everything will be alright.
Audio balance in this game is horrible, by the way. So that was like blowing out our speakers on the main menu, and now I can't hear a goddamn thing here.
Anyway, I almost forgot, but I won't be able to pick you up once you're done.
You know, the VA right here kind of reminds me of like Mega Man Legends, because that also sounds like it was recorded in a Coke can. It's alright, I got a buddy who drives a cab. He'll pick me up at 11. Or in this case, 1-1.
Alright, we should go now. Good luck and thanks for the call, okay?
Well, that's that, everybody. All right, I have given y'all an even more aggressive limiter. Congratulations. It's now set to -9, so now it won't blow your ears out. Don't give me like the full credits after that. You know, I do appreciate it though. I like that you can walk in front of the car and literally just die. Like, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, most of the because like honestly, most of the time what happens? We stand in front of the car and it just drives through us or some shit, right? I mean, so like, I gotta give him credit. Like, you get in front of the car, you just fucking die.
It's the rumor.
So, like,
just like that. It was. Anyway, I almost forgot, but I won't be able to pick you up once you're done.
I got an achievement that says that's what she said, but I didn't get that last time, so I don't know what that means.
Good luck.
Am I not allowed to go like anywhere near the car? Like, do I just die? Okay, cool. I don't. Well, that's nice. I mean, I don't really normally care about like silly ass endings like that, but I mean, that's cool. That's good. I don't know if it was from skipping the dialogue. I think it was from doing the, I think it was from just selecting all the top options, which I'm not really sure. Not really sure exactly, whatever. Who knows? Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way. I do appreciate it here on this July 4. We can celebrate this community being fucking awesome. Y'all being great. I ain't celebrating shit for this country right now, though. We gotta do better. We gotta do better before I'll do that shit. If we start doing better, I'll start this damn stream with an American flag t-shirt on. But until then, I ain't doing it. Like, fuck that, man. We deserve better, and we should be doing better. Like, this sucks. But we're gonna play video game and just that's what we're gonna do. Oh, there are plenty of them here, man. There's so many here because I guess we're just having a good time.
I gotta shoot guns?
That's a lot. Doesn't smell very nice, although I shouldn't be smelling trash bags to begin with.
Big enough to fit a body? Why would you say that?
That's a lot of chopped wood. Big old gas-powered lawman. It ain't even that big, man. Also, what the fuck? What is that bag? Or the mower ball sack, as I say. Mower testes. The mower unitesticle. A dog collar. The name on the tag is scratched off. It's a really weird name for a dog. Would you name a dog scratched off? Good, I guess. I don't want to open this. Is it because it's full of blood and also a half of a... We're gonna call it a ship steering wheel because I like that. I like this. I like those words. Feels good. Feels good to say ship steering wheel. Oh, you got a half of a ship steering wheel, Needles? Nice. How many ships did you have to destroy? Man, I did pop over to the Liza P subreddit, and holy shit, some things just fell like, I don't know how people miss certain things. Somebody was like, is Yellow Raincoat Man next to Deadfish a reference to Old Man and Sea? I'm like, no. No, he's not. No, I don't think he is. I don't think. Do you think P is reference to Pinocchio? Maybe. It might be. I guess let's grab this main house key. Shout out to them for having a different cursor based off of inspection and grab. That's actually pretty good. I know that sounds stupid, but like, that's a pretty nice feature sometimes, because sometimes, man, it's not very clear what you need to do. So that can be good to have like a little thing that's like, hey, here you go. The hand is different when you hover it. No, I saw the key. I was just walking around because I didn't know if it would be an event flag before I grabbed it. Because horror games love using key pickups as event flags. Like, man, they love doing that shit. Where, like, you pick up the key and then, bam, cutscene happens. Or, like, dog runs up, bites you in the testosterons, and you're like, ah, ooh, ah. I don't see a dog around. But we found a collar. There's a toy in the bowl, which is also pretty exciting. Can't wait to have Keymote back. I can't wait to get Bitter Puppet back. Now we'll just say it's a Liza PP emote. Legit, that was actually one of my favorite emotes from Spooky Month, but doesn't have a lot of practical application, but it is one of my favorites. Bless this home and oh no! The true fear is somebody who's got like live, laugh, love shit everywhere. And then doesn't abide by it. Because, like, if somebody actually had live, laugh, love plastered all over their house and that's all they did, I'd be like, what a great person. But let's be real. Most of the people who have live, laugh, love are more like judge, judge, judge. You sure you want to enter? No. God, they actually have, like, a thing to where you can't, like, spam things and just make noise over and over, too. It's actually kind of crazy, like, some of the things that I've come to respect in, like, indie horror dev, where I'm just like, wow, really basic function exists. I can't believe it. Fireworks are currently directly above my house. What is, like, a storm that's passing through? The year was 2010, and the high school arts class had a ship steering wheel around it while I worked after hours, and it was tempting, so I took it. Needles, did you steal? Did you perform a stealing? Photos to be taken. Hall, coat hanger, console table, stairs, umbrella. Photos to be taken. Living room, china cabinet, coffee table. Wow. I gotta take a picture of the damn toilet? What does that say? The new Takumi Raiden takes the important scene by storm. The import scene by storm. Factory turbocharged? Now that's a car. Yum. Potential buyers with an eye for detail will appreciate these ornamental plates. No, they won't. No, they fucking won't. Okay, so we got china cabinet, coffee table, fireplace, sofa, and television. That's in the living room, though. What about the dining room? The chandelier? It looks like dining table, but it's dining. Chandelier, dining table, ornate mirror, Chinese table. Does this count as Chinese table? Do you think? Again, if you're worried about a big ear blowout, I did choke it up a little bit more on the limiter, so this shouldn't be like too broken. Unbelieve-a-trust. Interesting choice of the fake plant. It's not the most realistic, but it does add some greenery. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Okay, so that was the dining table. We got the ornate mirror, I guess. We're gonna find that here at some point. A little hard to see fucking anything. Where is the ornate mirror? Looks like this dining the dining table as well. Since it said it was 1998, I am very, very ready to pick on. Oh, did that count the dining table last time? Oh shit! All right, well, I need the chandelier. So it looks like it marks whatever's in the reticle space. I think I've stolen very few things, but there was this time, and you know what? I think back to this, and I actually appreciate my mom for doing this. When I was younger, I liked pens. I thought that like pens were neat, and I thought that, like the different types of pens were cool and all this stuff. And I was like 5, and there was this really fancy like ballpoint like clicky pen that was at my grandmother's house. All my grandparents were like pretty much dead by the time I was born, so they but she wasn't. She died when I was like 7 or 8 or something like that, or like 10 maybe. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point being, and I thought it was like the coolest pen ever. So I took it. And I was in the car, and my mom was like, where'd you get that pen from? And I was like, I found it at grandma's house. And she was just like, did you ask to take it? And I was like, no. And she's just like, okay. We hadn't gone very, she's like, we're going back. She's like, and you're gonna let your aunt and your grandma know that you took this pen. And I did, and they were like, it was actually really nice. They were like, okay, what did you learn that you need to like ask? They're like, you can have it, but you just needed to ask, basically. Like, it was a good way to, I think, to teach, like, that you should probably ask before taking stuff and not just to steal things. And of course, both of them were like, of course you can have the pen, and stuff, because it was stupid. Like, who gives a shit, right? Like, and they still gave me the pen, but they were like, you know, you gotta ask before you take something, so. I still remember it, and that was like a billion years ago at this point, so yeah, I guess that was a good way to do that. They thought it was funny that I stole a pen, basically. All right, so we need to take a picture of the fridge, the sink, the kitchen table, and the stove. Yeah, she turned that fucking car right around. She's like, nope. She's like, you can't just be taking stuff, and I mean, that's fair. Like, all right, now we need kitchen tablet. I actually really like the photography mechanic in this so far. It actually works out pretty well. I like the fact that it like does the print of the picture, which, I mean, that digital camera could have existed in '98. They did exist. There's no water, it seems. This is a stupid house then. Who the hell's doing that? Oh. Well, what the fuck? I couldn't pick. There was another bear outside the dog bowl. What kind of shit stove what are we dealing with here? What was that? That was ridiculous. French cuisine, I might give these recipes a go. Oh, there was a light. Oh, so like some of the electricity trust works. Some of it doesn't. Why are our hands the only mesh of the PlayStation Vertex? Because, like, have you ever You ever looked at your hands while holding a digital camera? Check yourself. Come on now. Dude, there is somebody with like a bottle rocket and it has like this awful like banshee moan to it. Like that's horrible. All right, so we need to get to the restroom and we got to do the office. Oh, I guess we'll go do the living room before we scunch around over there. I don't think I've ever had a stove make that noise. Thank God. But what a terrible, terrible sound. What the hell is this?
Hey, thanks for coming. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you're feeling hungry or need a drink, help yourself to anything in the fridge.
You're not drinking anything from your dusty ass house.
I'm not able to come back home today to walk you through the house, so please go ahead and explore on your own to capture some great photos for the listing. Oh, and I sometimes lock some doors to prevent them from swinging open due to the wind. I rushed out today and forgot to unlock them, but you'll find the keys scattered around the house. They're clearly labeled. You shouldn't have any trouble finding the right ones. I'm looking forward to seeing the pictures you take. Talk to you soon.
You just slowly lean down and just like, I take a picture of Weenie. Like, okay, that seems reasonable. Okay, so we need to do the stairs, umbrella stand, coat hanger. How many pictorials I got? But yeah, so far, it's got some good potential for spookies, because, like, even if there's not a spooky that's in the frame, like, when you take the picture, as it, like, scrolls it down on the digital image, and it does that whole thing, you could have a pretty good chance for, like, an Ooga Booga there. But it depends on how they do it. Like, if it's, like, really obnoxious and loud and stupid, that sucks. But if they hit us with, like, something that's just, like, there, that's pretty good. That can be more effective than Ooga Booga Jump Scare. Dustin with the $6 in bits to commemorate July 4, the day that I had to reinstall Windows yet again. Thank you, weird malware. That's a box that just says stuff. Right, organizational skills. Honestly, the fact that they labeled it at all is pretty impressive, so that's pretty good. May 15th, 98. Damn, year 98? Damn, that Jesus time. I'm writing this so I can keep my sanity in check. It's been 2 weeks since I bought the house. There hasn't been a single day that I felt normal. Can't explain the feeling, but when I'm inside the house, I feel uncomfortable, like there's always something in the corner of my eye. But at the same time, when I go to town to buy groceries and get some fresh air, I feel nauseated and have this need to get back inside the house. Once I do, the nausea stops, and the dread settles in again. I don't know, I've never had the habit of writing things down, but maybe getting some of that off stuff out of my head and on the paper would make me feel better. Oh, there we go. Seems most of the stuff that it was here is already packed. Is that a magazine on drilling? Underwater drilling, the future of mineral extraction. Plans set for groundbreaking expedition. The future is now. Hell yeah, dude. Wait till you learn about like NFTs and shit. You're gonna love it. Future sucks. Alright, we need china cabinet, coffee table, fireplace, sofa, and television. I wonder how much you can get in like one shot. Because it does seem like you can take a picture of like a wide shot to get like everything. Oh, maybe we can get fucking anything actually. Then again, I don't know if this counts as the living room. Oh yeah, I guess it does, because like that would be the games where you're chased by monsters. I sure wouldn't want to be in one of those. Okay. What did you do? I don't know, man. Something happened. I'm normally pretty good about like that kind of stuff, but it was like a backdoor, some kind of backdoor thing that ran like some scripts and like got access to like both of my Google accounts at the same time, and it was crazy. I just backed everything up, just reinstalled Windows again, said fuck it, and got everything resecured as far as like the Google stuff goes. Alright, now we need the restroom, sink, toilet, office, bookcase, long case clock. Interesting name for that. Kind of makes sense, but I don't know if I've ever actually heard it referred to as that. Because I'm assuming it's a grandfather clock, which is what they're talking about, but yeah, I've never heard it referred to as long case. Long dong clock. Okay, so then we got So I guess we just go to like the restroom now. I don't think we can go in that thing over there, so or that door. I'm not gonna be able to unlock it. I think we have to go around the other way. Tired of being too tired to just sit up and hang with y'all? This sucks. If you got that hot new job, man. Seriously, one of those bottle rockets has like the most like unnerving sound to it. That is so weird. It's like a dull screech. It's like, I'm like, okay, that's terrible. What a horrible words that is. And sounds. Missed opportunity to have that cast a shadow on the player. I don't know why they didn't do that. That's a dark-ass bathroom, dude. Be a damn shame if something ate my butt. Do we have a reasonable bathroom on our hands? Oh my god. Not only... Okay, so the water's not working, which... That means we could not flush multiple times, so... That's okay, though. Some people don't understand. We have there's a mirror in here. We got soap. There's a towel. There's a toilet. There's toilet paper. A trash can. My god. That's incredible. What a great moment this is. An absolute triumph. I don't know if this is actually... Is this the bathroom we even need to, like, photograph? Oh, this is restroom, not bathroom. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a picture of this, but, like... Nice. Let's see if it still counts. I want to see if we took a picture while the door pushed us, if it still counts. It did count. Look at that. That's interesting. Can't see reflection in mirror. Must be a vampire. We also have no shadow. What does that mean? Does that mean we're like a do like what? Do werewolf not have shadow or something? Who doesn't have shadow? Like the aquatic green? Potential. There's potential. It means you're trans parent. That little bear man, I like him. He's nice. I hope he's having a good day. We like it, the bear man. All right, so we got upstairs hall, office. Was there an office that we saw yet? The guy said that the keys were, like, clearly labeled or something, but I don't know if I trust that shit. Because I haven't seen any other keys. Duckazoids. Okay, yeah, I think that was everything. I think we just need to go upstairs. That's what I said. I think I missed one. Which is really unfortunate, because I couldn't get the one at the dog bowl. I'm pissed. Pissed. Zillow has opportunity to make for sale games. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. I understand. I understand the words now. All right, so we have upstairs hall, bathroom. We need sink, toilet, and bathtub. Yeah, but like, I couldn't interact with the one in the car or the one that was in the dog bowl. That's why I was confused, because I was like, I don't know what I was supposed to do with that, because, like, you can't actually click them. You can click them here, but you can't click them, whatever. There's some scary-looking AI-generated ladies down there, dude. Scary-looking. You know what? That's going to be a shame if this ends up being, like, pretty good, and, like, the issue that ultimately ends up happening is, like, the fact that we know that it's, like, AI-generated, like, poop. You know what I mean? That would suck. Well, not all of it is, but like some of like the, you know, textures and stuff like that they said was AI generated, which is a bummer. But is that a CD player Walkman? The Discman's still on. Must be tough getting any rest here if they need music to sleep. Wait, they just left that shit on? What do you mean left it on? The fucking lid's open. what do you mean you left it on? Can't do that. Calling the police. Console table. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I think. Maybe that looks like a dresser more so than a console table, though. Could be wrong. There's like a floodlight just sitting. What is that all about? What is defined as oh, label on it doesn't tell much. May 26, 98. Yesterday, I got off the couch and began clearing out the yard from all the twigs, leaves, and trash that was littered around. There were some tools left outside in the house, and the wooden shed outside, so that made things easier. I swear to God, as I was mowing the lawn, I saw this person in the distance just standing behind the trees watching me. I yelled for them to leave, but they just stood there watching. I ran back inside the house, locked everything up, loaded my 38, and sat by the staircase, aiming the gun at the front door. This morning, I went outside, and things seemed normal. I think I might be losing it. Fuck, I get shivers down my spine just thinking about it. Yeah, this is, like, alright so far. I think the general, like, is it referring to the end table? Is that what it means? Oh, that's upstairs hall I'm looking at. Oh, okay. We just need armchair and ceiling fan for this. Oops. Made a fucky wucky. Is that like, is he supposed to be like Dead Space Bear? Good for him. I think I did right as you said that, Zelda. I was like, oh. Oops. Alright, we got main bedroom, bathroom, upstairs hall. We still gotta do the console table. There's also the office. Honestly, doing indie horror game with fireworks just blasting outside the house is certainly a unique experience. That is not, I can safely say that's not something we've done. Makes it a little bit more unnerving. Just loud sounds that have absolutely nothing to do. I mean, that's the same thing as like the whole like our like spooky notifications and stuff that we normally have for like October. It's like those are different than the different than what we're experiencing in game, you know. It's better than fucking light switch. Ah! It's okay though. It's probably fine. Why would there be blood on that? Whose blood are these? Nice. Well, now you've just oversaturated it. What if I get sued for having Gresno and hallway flashlight? Oh, like I'm gonna sue you. You could. We could all sue everybody if you want. All right, we got console table. We got scary painting. Let's get a picture of that scary painting. Scary AI ladies. Oh, scary AI lady, what are you doing? Looking very frightening today. Didn't get... I'm assuming that's the console table. Okay, finally. That's all I needed was to do that, apparently. Alright, we got laundry room. Sheets room? Sheets? Who got a sheets room? Do you think the mannequin's gonna be scary? I sure hope so. Alright, so the office has a bookcase, long case clock, marble statue, and office. This isn't even it. This must be guest bedroom. So bed, drawer, nightstand, television. Well, they're the fire trucks, because of course somebody did something stupid. The classic. Analog Bear. Why is his name Analog Bear? In the bed, the nightstand. Oh! Well, that's spooky. That was the first. That was a spooky ghost right there, wasn't it? There's also someone using a leaf blower. First human space dive. Training begins for Europa mission. Wonder how tough the training must be. Let's try taking another one, see if they're still there. Ooh, that's pretty spooky. It's pretty spooky. I like that. That's good. Oh, I guess we also need to do the nightstand. I guess that didn't count. It's just a ghost, whatever. That's actually pretty close by. So somebody lit something on fire. Good job. I can't imagine how much like firefighters hate July 4th and New Year's. They're probably just like, great, here we go. All right, so we need to do the office, laundry room, sheet room, and then storage room. Okay, so we need to get to the office at some point. Don't forget your bingos, folks. You absolutely win fuck all, but it's fun. Wonder which... Oh, I guess there was the area that was down. Ooh! That's good! Nice! That was good! That was like actually a good little ooga booga. Hot damn! Good job! That was good. Little creepy man just kind of like squiggling out from like the bottom. That was nice. Does AI count as terrible VA? I think we asked this last time. I don't think the voice acting hasn't been AI yet. They said it was like textures and some other bullshit. That was good, man. I like that little guy squinkling. That was good, man. That was a good spook. Like actually, I'm not making fun of it. That's a good one. I actually like that. It's a good one. We managed to take a picture of him, but I don't know if that counts. Clothing hanger, ironing table, and washing machine. I don't know if that counts the ironing table, too. Doesn't look like it. Wait. The ironing table is the ironing board. Okay. We in that different dimension. Yeah, so far this has actually had a reasonable amount of restraint, in my opinion. Like, it hasn't done anything like... Oh, that was good, too! A little man in the window! That was good! Hot diggity dog! That was a good one, man! Well, there's the key to Sheet's room, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but... I'm trying to pay attention to the pictures, because, like... Maybe we'll see, like, another Oogie Boogie in one of the pictures or something. Because, yeah, there was a dude that poked his head out in the window. You could see, like, his silhouette. Okay, so now we gotta get to sheet room, and then we need to get... So we need sheet room, office, and then storage room. I would assume that that's gonna change, and that list is probably going to become larger at some point. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Oh, did you get a clip of the little Ooga Booga? Nice. Was that like a spooky ghost that like leaned out of there? Oh, man. Okay, it's probably this door over here because they're going to corral us down this hallway and maybe Ooga Boogas or something. Shockingly, they didn't. I actually think this is pretty good. Ooh, door's open now, but it wasn't before. I got a fun glitch playing Silent Hill 4, where the wall over the chest gets infected with ghosts, and somehow one of the ghost children loaded on the floor in the hallway of the living room. It was actually spooky, since you can't fight in the first person. That is spooky. Alright, so we got sheet in here, and mannequin land, which means some crazy shit about to happen in here, because we all know how mannequin work. Be closer once I come out of this. Oh, damn, I was hoping they would. Okay, so this is sheet room. So covered lawn case clock, covered sofa. Let's get up close to it. Sniff it. I want to sniff upon his deliciousness. Or not, I guess. That's fine. Fine. I mean, this area does have many a sheet. This is cool, though. See, like, you can tell it. Like, that looks like shit. That's terrible. You could say, it looks like sheet. I need a covered sofa. And then I need covered long case clock, which is that bad boy over there. So that was a grandfather clock. I've never heard that before as far as like a, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, he left. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I like how they gave me the key to the sheets room, but like, I don't think I physically opened the sheets room. So now we need to do storage room, which has double tool shelf, locker, and tool shelf. But that's the last one. That was like what, like downstairs? Or maybe that was like outside or something? I actually don't know where that was. Ooh, you can't see him in the picture either. Oh, I thought I clicked the door and it did like the no way Jose type situation where it's like, nah, man. Like it did like the click. Ooh, he was outside. I'm so happy. I was hoping he'd either be there or he would just show up like way later. Okay. So which one is Storage room? I don't know if we've seen that one. Okay, no, it got me a little bit too, because like I didn't know if he was gonna be there or if they were gonna like save him for later. Like he was gonna like show back up later or something. Oh, it's probably this one over here, right? But we don't have the storage room key though. I wonder where that was. Oh, it's probably in Sheets room. I would assume anyway. Excuse me, sir. I am here to procure the deliciousness. Oh, we got Weeping Bear. Okay, good for him. Oh, there we go. Let's backpedal it. See what happens. Nothing. Okay. All right, so we got office key, which there was that. Was that the one downstairs, or was that? Because there was a locked door downstairs, right? I think so. Or was that in? Yeah, that's the biggest thing about this so far is that like this game's a good representation of like having restraint with your oogie boogies. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. That's SOG damage. Oh, that's not good at all. So they're catching our eye with that. We got anything going on the left over here? Dang. Oh, that's big. That's big SOG, man. Big SOG. I don't know, man. Like in today's market, nah. I think it'd be fine. I think they could probably like. That would probably lower the value from. Oh, is that a dude? Is that Plas Dason? That's my favorite console. Love Plas Dason. Oh, I see what happened now when I clicked it like 50 times. I think I like. Yeah, I fucked up. All right, so we have the office down here, and then we still have Storage room, which is somewhere else. I'm not really sure where that one is, but I'm assuming we're going to get that here in a second. Serenity, 1982. Sophia's Embrace of Innocence, 1935. Grace and Stone. Oh, they circled the one. Ancestor, 1981. Important files, but not for my eyes. Important files, but not for my eyes. Need a key for this. Someone seems to have attempted to erase the painting's title. Ooh. Painting lacks a date of creation. Uh-oh. Wait, did that change, like, the painting itself? Aw, dang. I thought it had, like, an evil, spooky face now or something. I don't know 1998. The front door disappeared, and a new door appeared on the first floor by the restroom. I opened the door and went down. It was so cold with the stone walls and path just went on until I got lost in the maze. There was something down there. I saw it, ran so fast, and somehow, after what felt like hours, I made it back. I drew a second map of the maze, and placed it inside the safe. In case anyone will ever read this, I can't write the password here. I think it can understand basic text. I've scattered the password in the office. You'll figure it out. Sorry about the empty gun in advance. I went to sleep with it under the pillow, and the next day I woke with it laying on my chest. Out of bullets. This thing is mocking me. I hope you have ammo for it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Figure's unsettling and difficult to identify. Do you remember that game we did? It was either last year or... It was like that, like, that like test project that was all of the downpour in 1920 because there's a 2. It was the one where like we had to like rotate the little like figurine and it was like cursed or whatever, and you got to like try to unravel the secrets of it, and we wanted more, but I don't think they're ever going to make more to it. So, but then again, I kind of wonder in situations like that if it's like if they end up doing more to it, then it wouldn't be like as good anyway. So, Holy Haunting 1922. Okay, so we found two of the things. There's a 1 circled on that. Selected ambient works, 1987, 1994. There's a 5 there. Still keeping perfect time. Dude, could you imagine if it was just like... That one lacks the date of creation or whatever too, so... Mars. If we know anything about Mars, is that it suck. Yeah, I see the GZKE. It depends on what the pad here... Okay, so it doesn't have... I thought it might have a one of those like numerical things on it. T9, that shit. I think, do we need to take a picture of something else in here? Yeah, we need to do the clock, the statue, and the table. All right. Okay, and then we also have the storage. Let's take a photo of the curtains. That'll open it? Oh, yeah. Now, the desk doesn't have drawers. There is a key to open up that thing, too, which that might be, like, maybe that's, like, the last code or something. I mean, we could just wing it, but that doesn't seem very fun. Because what do we have so far? We had, like, what, 1, 2, and 5? But... well, we also don't know if that's the order. So, like... so it'd probably be better to... oh, it probably goes... ascending from the creation date, too, or something? I would assume. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking, is maybe it's, like, where it's actually circled. So, that would be... 5 is the 4th. 1 is the 1st. Yeah, that's got to be it, though. So it's got to be, what, 1, 2, 1, 2, something, 5. So, could be, like... I would assume it's not the same characters. We'll try 1, 2, 6, 5. Try 1, 2, 7, 5. Oh, is 2 number 3? Oh, whoops. Well, silly me then. Mortis. Hey, that's the first time I think I've heard Mortis since, like... That's been a minute. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 666, says Americans Today, and a hot link. The hottest of link. Oh, because the 9 is in that one slot? That would actually make sense, yeah. Damn. Good guess, though. Maybe like 1825. You might not be able to... what have we done so far? What, 1625. We could literally just take the key and go do this the right way, I think, which is what you're supposed to do. Let's do that, actually. Because I think you're supposed to go out here and probably... because now we can get into the storage room, which is... oh, you can actually walk around like this, too. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize that. Dang. Which I'm going to assume... ooh, that's good. Oh, nice. Ooh, it's Shaky Head Man! Shake your head, man. What you doing over there? He's fucking gone. You still have photos to take, abandon the job, and go back home. Oh, apparently that's gonna be a thing, too, I guess, is to just fucking leave. Shake your head, man. Shake your head, man. Why you so creepy? Shake your head, man. Okay. Where was there a... I didn't mean to scare him away. He was waiting for his dinner, I guess, or something. I don't know what he was waiting for. Because that's probably where the new thing is gonna appear. And since we have the storage key, I don't remember if there was another... I don't remember if there was another, thing. Like another room that we went in or didn't go in or something? I wish you could interact with that and just be like, that wall real sog. That's true, we have photographic evidence of the demons. We could just leave. Alright, so 1982, 1935, 1981. This says 1987 to 1994. Wow, that thing is hauling ass. And it's also not moving. I also don't think it's going to let us just like... Okay, so I don't know 1998. Front door appeared. Let's see. Do a second map of the maze and place it inside the safe in case anyone will ever read this. I can't write the password here. I think it can understand basic text. The password in the office, you'll figure it out. Oh, the GZKE or whatever? I don't think so, because if the code is, I thought maybe those corresponded to, like... What's the clock set to? Like 9:05 or something like that? Is that 9:05 or is that 11? I couldn't even... Yeah, it's 9, okay. Oh, to the painting names. Yeah, maybe. So, Serenity... There's an E in that one, but... I don't remember where the other ones were. Oh, right, there was like this thing over here. Yeah, because the downpour is 192... No, that has nothing to do with... Yeah, because I was thinking those letters might have had something to do with it, too. But was there another... Was there a room upstairs that we didn't go into that was locked? I don't think there was there? At least I'm pretty sure there wasn't. I do actually... I like this so far. I actually think this is pretty good. Not perfect, but I'll talk a bit more about it once we're done. Yeah, because the clock is going fucking crazy over here, too. we could eat this dusty-ass... Dude, they let me eat the dusty-ass sandwich! What a mistake! That's what you get, dude. Let me eat that dusty sandwich. E does equal 5, but G equals 7 in that case. Hmm. Oh, you can open up all these. Nice. Wow, that's much higher level of interactivity than I expected from Phototake game. It's, I mean, yeah, we already got the mold lung. I mean, what are we waiting on? They got nipple lights in here, which that might not be accurate for the time. I don't know when nipple lights got super popular. I thought that was like the like early to mid 2000s when those just became everywhere. You had to have the nipple light. All right, so let's take a look at this. So we've got the 2 in the 3rd slot there. So we know this. We got all that figured out. 5 is the last one. What about on table? Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, page on. So it's 5. Okay, buy new light bulbs, pack kitchen, page on 7542, fix upstairs thing, clean living room. Okay, good. So we have, what is that? 1525, I guess. Nice. Take that, demon thing. We now have map. Mysterious benefactor. Grab the labyrinth map left to you by a brave soul. Hell yeah. We brave now. Well, we're not brave. They're brave. Wow, that's a lot of twists and turns over there, man. That's scary. That's very scary. What else is in here? Just my luck. Empty. Oh, the gun. Well, you're not even gonna take it seriously. Okay, so let's see. Photos to be taken. Double tool shelf. Locker tool shelves. That's got to be upstairs still, I'm guessing. We definitely hit a trigger for some spookies after doing that. There's no way we didn't. No way you open that safe and they're just like, whatever. Eat bud. Nice. Look at that, it's barely there. Good for... Really? He was the... Okay. Well, that's fine at least. Okay, well, I guess let's go back upstairs and see if we can find another locked door. Because there's gotta be another one up there, I guess. Unless, like, something else opened up over here. It's gotta be upstairs. You can understand text, but not red circles, making you both stupider and smarter than YouTubers than commenters are. Damn. Gonna do them like that. Are those radio sounds in here? This captures a little bit of the oomph that I feel like Visage was trying to do in some spots. But, like, it's doing it with a little bit more finesse, I think, because the camera is actually, like, a function as opposed to just being some stupid-ass, like... As opposed to making it, like, the soul light. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Digging it. Who is this? Collar Pill Bear. Look at that. Do you want to turn the radio off? Absolutely not. Or construction light parts. Wonder if it shows up again if you take another picture of it. No? Damn. Guess that's all of our photograph. We're all good there. I guess let's turn off the radio. See what happens. Bound to be something. I'm going to assume that when we go back downstairs now, we will find a mannequin man. Oh, mannequin man, what were you doing in the laundry room? Oh, mannequin man. Mannequin man, what were you doing in the laundry room? He's trying to get his iron on, ooh, 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 'cause he feeling kind of fluff. Now he need to be flat. All right, let's go check the SOG wall because I'm sure that's become something, right? Shockingly, it has not. Okay, cool. Ooh, it became door. Interesting. Probably a reasonable place to go. You know, just go stuff on in there. Be like, here we go. All right, so we do have this labyrinth map. So I don't think the game pauses when you take a look at this. It might, but I'm not sure. Just leave. That's the smart call. That probably is the smart call. But we're going in. Once you go through this door, there's no going back. Proceed. Does that keep me on? Oh, that's really funny, actually. I wonder why. Ooh, look who moved downstairs. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like that he's just been kind of like bloop beepling everywhere. Yeah, it is good that we just document the descent. Do you think there's anything else that we need to snap a photograph of? Because we could go outside again, but I think that was implying that that would be like an ending, I guess, if you leave. Sorry, Nick, I had to take you off the big TV so I could play DS2. In the meantime, I have you on a little desktop to the side, picking Discord. I gotta get my spook fixed somehow. Alright, let's go into the hole. You guys ready? We also got the picture of the abyss. Okay. Oh, you know what, dude? Good quality of life on that. Like actually, like that's good. That it's like, okay, just zoom into this. I'm gonna check here in a minute, Dustin. I will. So we're to get down there, we want to go right, and then, ooh, that's a deep. We can't cut through right there, so we'll need to walk past Dangle Man, who's drawn over there, which I'm gonna assume is like the demon. So that's not good. We also can sprint now, which implies that the thing will be chasing us. It also implies that we can scare him away with the camera flash. Okay, so we just did like a little juke and jive there. We need to basically hug left up here, I think. There's the radio again. Oh, hey, what's up? What the fuck? Did he get me? No, he done got me. Dang. Oh, wow, they actually just start you back here. Oh, but him, you know what though? Good for them for not being like grab, screech, loud ass sound or something. Like he's just like a little scrimulon that's just like running along the floor or whatever. Oh, we got right. Who is that? Whatever. Oh, that might be the guy. Whoa. Damn, they do be blessing down here. That's actually pretty cool, them like having like the ghosts like floating around and stuff. That's neat. There's apparently something... I think it's around here? Oh, nah, I just did a big old loop. The exit's important. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so if that's where the statue is facing... We want to go the right and then the left twice. I think. I'm trying to get... I want to get the question marks. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I don't know if the orientation of that's what I think it is. Maybe it's like the other way? Oh, I guess we can go based off the... Yeah, the two openings. Okay, so it was this side. Yeah. Whoa. I have to follow the sound. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's the, it's old half steering wheel. I love, nah, you don't. Nah, you don't, man. So the door that's like farther down over here, and then left and left again. We gonna catch his ass, you ready? Gonna blast him. Oh, I guess he just walked around or something. Got him. All right, let's see. So we need to get back into the main hallway. We need to go down pretty much the dead end, right, then left to dead end, right to dead end. Feel bad for all the ghostazoids. Pretty good, like... I think this is pretty good so far, man. This is actually better than I thought it would be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so there's like some like weird ass shit going on there. Light, camera flash, 4 points. Basketball. Okay, so if I go back this way. Now we want to go all the way down and then left. And then once we get to a certain point, we should be able to go left again. Okay, now I think we just need to get out. So we need to get... Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe the Blessazoids have done something different now. I don't know, though. I actually don't know where we are right here. Okay, now I do. So light, camera flash, 4 points. I don't know if that necessarily means anything. I think we've collected all of them, which I guess is like the important part. Because maybe we can do something with it after this? Alright, so we want dead end and then left. Ooh, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's to open the exit. And then... a immediate right, I think? Oh, yeah, here we go. Strange stone mechanism lets me rotate these discs. Each disc is carved with a symbol. Okay, so, yeah, I'm glad we did this before we got here. I imagine he's going to show up here in a second, so I'm trying to... Well, I suppose he can only come from one direction. So we got ship. T-bone. Is that the right T-bone? That's marked as the exit. We'll see what it actually does. Whoa. Whoa. It's all good. Everything's good here, man. It's all good now. I like that. That's good. Oh, yeah, I'll just climb on in. Yeah, I'm sure that's chill. You guys mind if I take some pictures? It's like all these things are like out there with like their arms outreached and... What if our map changed at all? I wonder what like the Skrebulewski was then, if... Like what his deal is. And I just noticed that all the statues look like they have some kind of cable, like, things connected to them. Oh, we can actually... Okay, I was wondering if you could actually get up close to him. Okay. The flash seems to... Okay, so it knocks, like, the vines off of them or whatever. You just have to, like, get up in front of him. You bitch. Got him. Oh, he's in the... He's in the coffin now. I wonder if the little scribbler is the, I wonder if he's the dude that was here before us. That, like, wrote the note. Yeah, because he... Okay, so he gets back up. Yeah, that would make sense if the Scribuloid was, like, the dude from before. You also can't aim the camera anymore here. They strictly use it as like a mechanic for the flash. All right. Unless that light is enough to like finish him, basically. Or, like, keep him, like, suppressed. Oh, and now they're all gone, too. Huh. Okay, so... Small usages of AI aside, for like the paintings and stuff, which I don't understand why they would even do it. Like, it seems like pointless because they easily probably could have done that. In general, like, for what it is, that's pretty good. Like, honestly, I think the thing I like the most about it is the I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's... So we did the part with the yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, see, I wasn't able to grab him
I mean,
last time.
It's the rumors, right? Wait,
I think they're trying to imply that, like,
anyway, I almost forgot, but
that you should be, like, looking out for them or something, but
I
yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Like, it's not like Hall of Fame, whatever, but, like, I think it actually turned out better than I thought it would. It's got some, like, reasonable spooky ookies. It's got, like, I don't know, it's got, like, a decent little gameplay loop. It's got a couple puzzles in it, which is fine. Like, it's enough. It doesn't overstay its welcome at any point, which is cool. Like, none of it feels, like, exhausting or, like, long-winded or anything like that. The ending's a little confusing, and I'm okay with that, but I also appreciate the fact that it's not, like, hyper-depressing whatever. From, like, the standpoint of, like, because I don't think we ever... Like, maybe we can open that or something. Oh, you can pick him up. Okay, never mind. It didn't seem like you could last time. I tried clicking him and it didn't work. Scrumbler's gone now, so I assume you got home and uploaded the pictures just fine. If we left the weirdo realm... hyper-depressing whatever my entire life in 3 words. Oh, I had to click better? You're probably right. Do you think we could just leave without doing the job? You still have photos to take, abandon the job, and go back home. Is that what the message said last time? Did it say you still had photos to take, or did it just say, are you sure you want to leave, or whatever? Can I not, like, take a fucking picture? Like, what is going on? Game? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, we never took it after... I can't take any... Oh, you have to listen to this stupid thing.
Thanks for coming. Feel free to make yourself...
Or at least I'm pretty sure that's the event flag to get it going. Well, there's technically 3 endings from the looks of it so far. It looks like we have... get hit by the car, which was one of them.
So please go ahead and explore on your
We also
own.
had...
Capture some photos for the listing. Oh, and I sometimes lock some doors.
whatever the one... The good one, I guess, which is the one we just did, where you do the whole, like, labyrinth thing.
The keys scattered around the house.
I would have left the moment I saw the wall of mold. Yeah. Would that have been it for you? Mold wall.
The pictures you take. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought that was pretty good. I'm still kind of confused as to, like, why they even bothered to do, like, AI art stuff for, like, the magazines and shit. I think I broke it because I can't take any pictures. Yeah, I think I screwed something up. I don't know how I did, but yeah, I can't actually take any pictures. Well. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I can't take pictures. No, I didn't do anything. I just hit some buttons. Yeah, you're not able to take pictures. So I guess I'll just fucking leave then. Which I would imagine, like, oogly boogly outside is probably gonna eat our butt. Oh, okay, the ending is literally just chickened out. Okay. I can't tell if I hear fireworks, if there's a giant pot of water boiling on the other side of the wall I'm leaning against. That's an interesting thing to be confused on. Yeah, I thought that was good though, man. Like, it ain't perfect, but, like, honestly, I hope they do another one. I hope this little group that made this does another one, and I hope they just don't do the AI crap. I don't really know what I don't know what the point of it is. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in this that's, like, because, like, the parts aren't even, like, important. You know what I mean? So like there was nothing about those that was like, oh man, if it didn't have these fucking like paintings or like, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing in there that's like super important or like, there's apparently other bears, which whatever. There's also one to read all the notes, which again, whatever. And there's one for a golden bear. And then there's one for eating everything in the fridge. So I think we've seen all the endings. Well, that was for sale. Yeah, that's what's really strange about it. Like the AI painting crap, and then the you know, I mean, they could have just done like public domain like stuff as far as like the paintings go, or like found like magazines, whatever, and just like really pixelated the shit out of them. I don't know why they did that. That seems pointless because the rest of the game's actually pretty damn good. Again, it's not like blowing me away or anything, but it's got some good spookies. It's got like a pretty good pacing to it. Like you don't move at a doo-doo snail's pace. You get to sprint during the labyrinth section. It actually gives you a map for the labyrinth section, which is pretty good in my opinion. I feel like most things would like not do that. So I actually think it's pretty good, yeah. Like, I mean, look, how many times did like Crumbo Eat He Child show up? I mean, like, you could easily just grab like whatever, like, classic ass painting and throw it up there. Like, who gives a shit? I'd rather see Crumbo consume Child than weird, super poppy, colorful toucan man that doesn't even look like a real bird or whatever. Like, that just doesn't even seem. That seems like so pointless. The texture stuff. That's another thing that's like they could probably easily do. I mean, I know they can. There's tons of resources available out there. You could also just make your own. So I don't really know why they would have that in there either. So yeah, weird choices on that, but I think the game in general is actually pretty good. Like that's a decent little indie horror game. And honestly, if more were on par with what that's doing, then I feel a lot more hopeful about like the general like space as far as like indie spooky game goes in the first place. I don't know, like that, because like I mean that's, yeah, sure, AI stuff is crappy, but like for a game that's $5, got a couple endings, you get about maybe 2 hours out of it if you're moving a little bit slower than we were. I don't know. I mean that's pretty good. Like I think it's a solid little indie horror game. It's got good oogie boogies. It's got decent like set building and everything. And again, at no point is there some stupid shit that jumps out at you, grabs you like ooh la ba ba ga ga googie. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's none of that crap, which is really good because I feel like most games in this kind of range will have like grabby McShaky head man. We had Shaky Man at table, which who gives a shit? Like, I mean, it's just funny, whatever. But like, I think for the most part, pretty good. I think it's definitely worth the Mannequin Man was effective. Like he worked out pretty well. I think that was a good call on that. Yeah, I mean there really weren't any like sound effects that were like horrifically loud or anything like that, which is pretty cool. So I do have to go use the restroom really quick, but I'm gonna pick another spooky-ish game, and we're gonna go with that and continue our July quarter stream here. I mean, realistically, it's more just like a Friday stream because, you know, they ain't nothing to celebrate on fucking July quarter. But anyway, I'll be back here in just a minute, so stick around for a second. I shall return. I'm gonna go. Wow, that cup is still fucking thick. I'll be right back. Already on Canada Day, it was going at 3 in the morning. Oh, good. Hey, Firearms. How you doing? Happy quarter July. How you doing? Hope good. Hope you good too. Give a link about that. You're gonna have to put it in chat again because there's no hope. It will not show. It's not even in the box because the thing busted. Yeah, I was gonna ask if people wanted me to grab something from the. We can grab something from the Spooky Month list if you guys you guys want to do that. Get a little whiff. Oh, did you like link shortener that? Oh boy. You got this, Sass. I hope you've been hanging in there, Fire. Fire. We smoked a pork butt. How high do you get if you smoke a pork butt? And made pulled pork sandwiches. I learned that G Hughes sugar-free barbecue sauce is actually really good. If you're ever hurting for it, you could always get a, not Sweet Baby Ray's, just Ray's. If you're looking for hot sweet barbecue sauce. I think the very first time I saw Ray's, I was just like, holy shit. Like, we got Sweet Baby Ray's, we got this bad boy over here, which is just Ray's. Like, oh my god, just Ray. Life is life as of late, keeping on. Glad to hop on when I can to make time to catch people and say hi. It was good to see you. Oh, it's sugar-free, not unsweetened. Okay. Whatever. What are they putting in it if it's like sugar free? They getting you some of that good artificial. Somebody over there in the corner with a sweet and low packet tagging in. Be like, hold up, let me dust this bitch. Rayman's BBQ goop. Oh yeah, delightfully artificial. All right, so we're downloading the cursed underground parking lot, which again I cannot believe that this is the name of this game, but I'm pretty hyped actually because it's only got one achievement, and that's always an interesting thing. That means it's only got one ending most of the time, which is good. Because I'm always torn on like multiple endings for like horror games. It depends on. For something like The Windows Are Gone, like that's something that I would be like, okay, cool, multiple endings, whatever. But then, depending on what it is, and like the endings for that last game were pretty quick to knock out too, which isn't too bad. So, yeah. Like, that's not bad. I hate it when the games like replay the entire thing for something slightly different. I'm like, oh, thank God I get to go through all of it again, especially if the game's nice and tedious. My roommate was looking through the fridge like a month ago and just out of nowhere he sees my bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's and just goes, man, I don't know why anyone would buy this. There's so many better sauces. Damn. They got you. They hit you with that shit. They were like, damn, got him. I don't know what the point of like the 7 to 9 endings is. You know what though? The only time I'd really do 7 to 9 endings is if like we had like Cassio in the game, because then I get to see Cassio 7 to 9 times. There's been some interesting ones out there with the cat featuring Cassio, where like he screams things that I guess he screamed from He Stream, and like they put it in the video game. They're like, here he screamed, like, oh shit, that's crazy. And then Cassio run. And he hits you with a stick or something. I wonder what it feels like to be like, to have like this weird model that somebody made of you in like 80 different games, all just desperate to get your attention, with like, and all of them have like the same fucking shitty flipped asset pack. Yeah, the guy that plays horror games in the games and demo category. Cassio. Why would you? I mean, they had to have known that you bought the Sweet Baby Ray's. Mango, you gotta calm down. First you're smoking pork butt. Now you're smoking sauce. You gotta calm down. That's too many smunk. You can't do that. You're gonna get poisoned from the inhalation of the smunk. Too many smonkles. Damn, who's smoking a Wellbutrin? Right, like who up on 4 July smoking on They the Butrin? Know what I'm saying? I smoke a lot, Nick. You can stop me. I'm not gonna stop you because like you do you. Actually, a really big thing I've been having with a lot of my friends is asking them like, what was the desired outcome of the thing you just said? Just hitting them with, what did you want from this? I mean, Sweet Baby Ray's does kind of taste like dick. I do think I prefer regular Ray's over Sweet Baby Ray's, because like Sweet Baby Ray's isn't bad, but god damn, it is sweet. But I mean, you can't really blame them. It's in the name, so like, what am I supposed to do? Smoke bad, smoked good, but you smoke the meat. You don't smoke it to the meat. This parking garage is huge. What this normally means when it does this, even if it's small, means that it has a shitload of loose files. I've noticed that before, where like a game takes forever, because the game's technically only like 2 gigs. But what this normally means is that like it has a shitload of loose files in it for some reason. I've noticed this with a couple like indie horror games that we've done. If you didn't know anything about the diabetes and you read sucralose is bad, but so is being diabetic with uncontrolled blood sugar, it sounds like somebody's about to go Super Saiyan. Stubbs greater than Sweet Baby Ray. Just one Baby Ray, not Well, what's the price comparison? I mean, Stubbs sounds pretty hardcore. That could be somebody that lost a fucking, like, arm or some shit going in to make it. Twitch keeps asking me to start a combo. You could, if you wanted to. That's your thing, though. I can actually see them now because I'm back to the default thing because I had to uninstall fucking everything. Which I'll have to take a look at that later and just do another security audit thing just to make sure that all those weirdo devices got logged out. Dude, is that a Hans? Oh, that's right. One of them's yeah, I forgot that the Hans was one of the things. For some godforsaken reason. What is i.snipboard.io? That's scary. Those are scary words. Oh my god. Dusk with the tier 3 and 58 months on this bus with you and me. Thank you, Dusk. Hopefully you're staying safe out there on 4th of July. Y'all give Dusk some love. For the 2 million months, 58 months, whatever it was, I can't read. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you for throwing your fat tier 3 into that engorged cup. This cup of it. Dude, why is Cursed Underground taking this is even longer than like normal. I'm probably downloading another hefty malware apparatus. I yeed and hawed at a rodeo for my July quarter. A rodeo? Who still has the rodeo? God, don't put that many haunts on the screen. That's a lot of haunts. That's 12x haunts? Scary. Did you stream recap download speed or something with the reinstall? No, the other one downloaded at like blazing fast speeds. This was something with Cursed Underground Parking Lot. Maybe they were trying to tell me something. They're like, dude, don't do this. It could have also been compressed to shit. I noticed a couple of them do that sometimes too, where it just takes forever to unpack. Stop giving Hans. Stop giving him power. God, I fucking I love that emote. That's so good. Was it your first rodeo? Was it actually your first rodeo? It couldn't have been. This reminds me of Fallout 3 downloading the game in every language that's available. It just... I love the concept of every language that's available. Babe, wake up. New language just dropped. All right, Fire. Good to see you, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you. Time. Is this even in English? Oh, great. Great. Cursed Underground Parking Lots over here just like, nah, man. Well, oh, thank God. There was a language option. We're gonna be speaking wingdings? Too late. Alright, we got Optians over here. We want graphic full screen, Windows 1600 by 900. What? Oh no, it's one of those that puts everything at 50%, but it's probably like exponential scaling, so you don't want to fuck with it because it'll just break everything. Yes, I'd like to close Optians. That is way too many haunts. It's just so much. What's the bit per teeth ratio? The destruction of the stream. All right, you guys ready for this? Is the Cursed Underground Parking Lot, which may also just be like a place that does like metered parking, and they charge you like $40 for some reason because you park downtown. Whoa! Warning: this game is a work of fiction. The character's organization. There's no way in hell you have time to read that. Hell Yeah. You know what? Honestly, that first game was pretty good, which means I'm crossing my fingers that this is going to be at least mediocre. Ah, finally finished work. I need to get home quickly or my favorite stream will start. If I remember correctly, I parked the car at spot 20. All right, we got movement, we got run, we got look around, we got inspect, we got flashlight, right click, or F. Whoa! Holy shit, we're fast. Oh my god, I was so not ready for the speed. Damn, we are going. What is that, a sock? Ooh, that's interesting. You actually can't... They constrain, like, how far you can, like, lean your camera down. That's weird. The door is detached. There is no way to sit on this. There is no way to sit on this. Reflections! Damn, it's just like James Scumberland in Silent Hallway. I see myself in the murder. Recently, I feel like my bang have been thinning. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Get you like some finasteride or something, man. I don't know what to tell you. Recently, it felleth as if my bang had been thin. I thought this was our car, and I was like, dude, we are ripping it. That's strange. I'm sure I parked here. The number was easy to remember since it was repeating digits, so I don't think I made a mistake. Maybe I should check other repeating number spot just in case. This isn't my car. My car is built to run over zombies if they appear. What? Who says shit like that? My car built to run over a zongo in case they show. Dang you. My car isn't here either. It has spikes at the front for zombie defense. I checked the repeating number spots, but my car still isn't here. My car still isn't here. Oops. What we got over here? We got coffee black. We got others. The vending machines from manufacturer I don't see elsewhere. Seeing rare vending machine brands like this really excites me. Dude. We gotta talk about your hobbies, underground expansive man. The staff member isn't here. Did they go to restroom? I've been walking around and I'm thirsty. Maybe I'll grab a drink and wait. I like how if you lean in, you like kind of clip in a little bit. It's like, oh. Still feels way too dark. It is pitch black outside. I didn't know they were gonna let me just walk past that. That's interesting. It's got a little bit of ambient tunage, which is interesting. I'm kind of surprised by that. This is women's restroom. I can't enter restroom without a reason. Sometimes older women enter men's restroom because... Okay, fine. He's like, I can't pee in this. The door is destroyed. I don't need to go right now. In places like this, the choice of toilet really reflects personality. Yeah? It seems to have been left broken. Someone tried to sit on it like a jackass. What toilet y'all be picking? Just like in general. Okay, bang have been thinning. The controls are a little fucked up in this. I will say that. Like, they don't work right. Which should I pick? Should I try something new? Or go with what I've had? There's a scary lady! Ooh! Did I just see something? Maybe it was girl imagination. I'll play it safe and go with T. My brother in Christ, like 90% of this machine was tea. Well, okay, maybe not. It was more like 60, because there was a bunch of coffee in there, too. The tea made me need to go. Restroom, restroom. Tea make me need to pee. Now I will urinate on thee. Phew. Struggled with my zipper. Almost had an accident. It's got like fucking 11. Like, he like couldn't get wee-wee out of zipper. Almost pee pan. Like, bro, you are like the lowest level adult. Like, what is happening? I ran fast and fierce, unable to unearth and unsheath PP from ZP. I peed my pee. Okay, they do have toilet paper. That's cool. Okay, so B needs piss. Mother, I require some PP. The shutter. Something's wrong. I need to get out of here. I'll head to the stairs. I need to get out of here fast. I wonder, I need to get out of here fast. I need to get out of here fast. What the hell is this over here that's like Trident of Death? Oh, it's a thing. Wait, it says you can go left or right. Oh, I guess you can go left or right, but that doesn't make... Now, when you say I need to get out of here fast, you mean that I'm not allowed to go anywhere other than those stairs, which are now... Did you notice the door is partially closed? I wonder why. Ah! It made him go bald. No. No, it made him bald, man. That's unfortunate. I must find another way out of the stank underground parking garage. What's up with like the long drive over here? Like what is this? You just see that damn fucking like bus over there. It's like, Mee. What? Is this a cage? Why is it here? The door is open. Was something inside? Yeah, it was probably a fucking caged beast. Will it let me in the hole? No, I can't. It won't let me receive the justice of the cage. What if he goes bald and is reflected in the mirror? God, wouldn't that be like, that's a pretty sick detail. Can you imagine? I want to check inside, but I don't have a key. Okay, well, I mean, he's like, guess I'll key myself. It's like, wow, okay, get really dark with it, dude. Didn't have to be like that. It's really weird because like this is an open area, but they put so many invisible walls in to like corral you, which is really fascinating actually. Like it's really weird. Because you see what I mean? Like you can't go like anywhere other than like the tube that they have like designated for you. Staff room door is open. Maybe I can find a clue to escape in here. No. Maybe. All right, let's build up the gumption. Bald powers activate. What? Why's that one got a keypad? Dude, what is this? Like, what a stank place to work. Vanishing cars, mysteries in underground, parking lots. Recently, there have been a series of mysterious incidents in which cars suddenly disappear in underground parking lots in the city. Victims claim that their cars disappear without a trace when they return after parking. Okay, can I... Oh, there we go. Police are currently investigating suspected criminal group, but clues to the case remain unclear. Local residents are saying, it's the Tengu. Tengu did it. It's the work of Tengu. More like fucking Temu at this point. Last month, multiple disappearances occurred in an underground parking garage. Victims suddenly disappeared and their subsequent whereabouts are not known at all. Police have taken these incidents very seriously and have conducted a massive search and have yet to find any clues. Local residents rumored this must be the work of the Martians. We went from it's the goddamn Tengu to must be fucking aliens. Last year, a woman shockingly held captive and killed in an underground parking garage in the city. According to police, they still do not know the identity of the victim and are still investigating. Local residents say, we don't know anything. We don't know. I've never heard of such an incident. Vanishing cars, mysteries underground. That's pretty crazy, though, that like that they went from mythical Japanese demon to it must be fucking aliens, dude. Oh, is the keypad to Mr. Manager's locker? Got it. If you saw a cage with a dog food bowl in an abandoned parking garage, like, would you be able to resist the call to go inside of it? The Cliff Notes was basically that I got a nasty chunk of malware somehow. I don't even know exactly what happened because like nothing really changed dramatically. I have a couple theories as to what might have happened, but it was bad enough that like even after I did like removal on it, I saw like some remnants and stuff, and I was like, you know what? I was like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna reinstall Windows. So I reinstalled Windows again, which I just finished recently. And as it turns out, when you do streamy weemy for a living, it's a bitch because it's just so much crap you have to like reinstall and reconfigure and get everything set up right. So it's just a huge pain in the ass. So my entire July 4th was basically I woke up pretty early, went to go get some groceries because Erica's kind of sick, so I got her like some medicine or whatever, and then I got back and had to fix that shit, and I was working on that for like fucking 7 or 8 hours. Sucks. Yeah, no, it wasn't Overwatch porn.mp3. I think it was it was either something to do with the streamer bot thing, and like maybe it was that code string that I imported with it, but I read through that and there was nothing in there that would have been malicious. Or it might have just been like some weird browser exploit for maybe like opening links through like OBS's browser source thing, which doesn't have near the level of security that you would have from a normal browser. I don't know. It could have been a bunch of... It was probably LimeWire, to be honest. The phone line's not connected. Of course it's not. The lit cigarette has been left unattended. Where'd the staff go? Oh, they're probably in Cat magazine. Cat. Cat's a mysterious and fascinating creature. Dude, is this all gonna be about cats? Okay, I'm not reading all this. The lucky number is 0222222222. Nice, I can do that in the locker. Nope, never mind. Business Journal, October X. Recently, the electrical equipment's been acting up and the shutters sometimes move by themselves. We've called an inspection company to give us an estimate. I think it's safe because it has a safety device, but if it moves to avoid damaging customers or cars, you must immediately turn on the switch next to the desk. We would like to take a break until the repairs are completed, but due to the contract and the feedings, we cannot take a break. Let's all do our best. Handling of equipment. Equipment has not been returned to its original place recently. Please put them back where they belong after use. Put flashlights in desk drawers, keys for electrical equipment in the locker and key. And key numbers in the magazine. What? What was that? What was that squeaking? Gotti. Oh! They got samurai power in here? Shit, I don't even know what that was. What did I just get? Oh, fuck. Maybe it was like bald cream? Because they said that... Yeah, I have no idea what I picked up. Oh, is it the electrical key? Dude, I'm about to blast. Check this shit out. They have their own bathroom? Oh my god, you get your own bathroom and you fill it with blood bag toilet paper floor? Something warm is inside. I don't want to look inside. They were given the privilege of their own poop facility. And they desecrate it with blood doo-doo everywhere. And then they just throw all of their fucking toilet paper on the floor too. Which is just the worst. Well, the sink is out here. You gotta dump it, then touch the door handle with your fecal hands, and then bring it over here, so... If the operations log is correct, this should be the shutter switch. Nice. Ah! I got the bathroom outside is marked as WC, but the one in the guardhouse is marked specifically as men. Well, the WC stands for what could go wrong. What did I do to deserve this? Just let me out of here. I have to reset the breaker and try the switch again. You know... I think that, like... Do you think that, like, horror games in general... I think the amount of horror games we played, I think I've had to reset breakers or anything along those lines, like, 400 more times than I've ever had to do in, like, my own, like, personal, real-life land. Which is pretty funny. We have probably reset, like, 18,000 breakers at some point. Let's use it now. Right-click on mouse, F key, or Y button on gamepad to use. Ah! Wait. Oh, I thought that was somebody standing there. There's nothing privileged about this. What? This is great. Could you imagine having your own poop thrown in this tile nightmare? You can poop in peace at the end of a long... This looks like some shit that we would have made in The Sims. It does. Like, this bathroom right here looks like something that, like, the fucking art goblins would have, like, dwelled in. Which, that is I mean, look at how well we treated them. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they had their own, like, bed. They could pull lettuce out of the fridge whenever they wanted to eat it and then put it on the floor. That one had the pool next to a wrought iron fence that he could look at and appreciate. He couldn't swim in it because that's just reckless, but he could look into it and he could gaze upon it and experience the serenity of the water. We gave him that gift. So, like, what I'm getting at is that we were a gracious God. You know, that's what I'm getting at. And that bathroom is a privilege for maybe like an art goblin. Okay, I need to... Oh, shit. Oh, we did have the key. Nice. If you at some point meet a maze with a painting inside, we know you 100% influence this. No. So I just have to pull this lever? I wish there was a guide somewhere. Hit it. I need to check the fuse box before pulling the... How the hell did you know? What are you fucking electric man? What fucking fuse box? What are you even talking about? There ain't no fuses here. There ain't none fuse. Dude, do not do me like this, where it's like... Where... Nice note. Manual for operation in the event of power failure. In the event of power failure, check the fuse box before turning the breaker lever. If fuse is broken, replace it before turning on the breaker. Check to make sure the unit's operating again. Fuse in the staff room? Means I gotta run all the way the fuck back to the staff room, and I gotta... Because, I mean, we know... Well, hang on a second. We know for a fact. Whatever. I don't know if you need to actually, like, check the box before you run back, though, or else they won't give you the fusee. God damn these fucking fireworks, dude. They're going nuts. They're like, yeah, man, I love me a 4th of July. I love me a big, beautiful bill. Maybe it's that balled up, like, tissue paper. You think that's it? Is this even the staff room? I don't think it is. We could use the cigarette. Okay, so that's not it. What is this? Okay, so this is the staff room. Maybe they put but they did say maybe the fuse is warm. What do you fucking electric man is the thing that was said tonight? Dude, the things that will be... Look, the things that will be said on this stream, either during Sonic games and or fucking weird indie horror games, I mean, that's probably going to be... What the hell is that? What? Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened. Hey, can you find the fuse box and see if you need the fuse? I don't know the fucking fuse box. Which one of these is the fuse box? None of these look like fuse box. What the fuck, man? The instructions mention where to find fuse. Remember, always backpedal because you can just thwart their fearful moments. That would actually be an interesting concept for a horror game, like having to walk backwards everywhere. Otherwise, like the ghoulies get you. That'd be fun. Do you think they microwaved it? I would. That's what I'd do with a fuse. Can't. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't. It's illegal. Can't be fearful if you. Okay, so we're looking for a. We're looking for a fussy. But I don't know. It is almost midnight, but I've had an extremely long day, so I'm fucking super tired. Long day of fix my entire fucking stream PC, and also just that was pretty much it. That took up the bulk of my time. That was the bulk of it. Did they not say it was in the staff room? I thought they did.
Oh, I can't night shift. It's not actual spooky. It's not. We must preserve.
They said it should be, but it's often put in the materials room. The fucking was the materials room? Where the hell was that? I didn't even see another door.
No, we shan't weep because spooky is just around the corner. Oh, it's in the dog.
That's so stupid. Who is like... Dude, they're gonna shut me in here. Fucking, you know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna grab this, turn around, and then bam. They're gonna be like, haha, I got you. I can see something shiny in the bowl. Could this be spare fuse? Damn it. Damn it. You bitch. Nice shoes, though. Are you smoking me? What? The fuck? After I took the fuse, that strange woman appeared. Did something happen to me? The fuse, it's still here. Something feels off, but I got smoked on. Fix the breaker and get out of here. Lest ye woman close cage on me again. The cars have moved. You know what? As silly as this is an interesting concept, though. Like, I like the idea of, like, the cars being, like, these, like, weird obstacles and shit that, like, kind of keep... Ooh, they eating the stinky bag! Ew, that's gross. Don't do that. Wow, is that, like... I'm not really sure why a flesh form VTuber would have eaten me, but I mean, well, what that sound? Oh no, it's Eat Man. He's wearing his bathing suit so he doesn't get his regular clothes stained in blood. Oh, God. Hey! I hope he doesn't... No, I don't want to have to click the buttons again. Ah, jeez. Can you imagine if somebody actually did that to you? Like, they don't do anything other than, like, get in your face, like, hover their hands, just go, like, at you for a minute. You'd be like, okay, that's a little confusing. What happens if you get hit by the car? I don't quite know what I expected from that. I feel like maybe I expected too much, or what if you can get pushed through the wall actually? Hang on a second. No, you just kind of go just a little. God, that's pretty good actually. I just like the something very satisfying plop. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. You can like get up on you can get up. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, again, sometimes I gotta ask myself, like, realistically, I don't know what I did expect. I mean, I expected maybe to get up on the cage, but well, can I retry? This appears to have chapters. Oh, okay, cool. All right, chapter 3. I do worry about Post Baloney though. I hope he's okay. I don't know why he's eating like a soupy trash bag. That's a little scary too. He didn't deserve that. I was gonna check and see which way I needed to run before Post Baloney decided to come and get me. Wait. Where? Did it, like, pop me up for some reason? That's weird. He does kind of look like if Carl Pilkington and Post Malone had a baby. Which would be a very disturbing looking child, I think. Personally. Maybe I'm incorrect on this, but yeah, I think that would be a very disturbing looking child. Hell yeah, I made it. What the hell was that thing? First, I need to swap the fuse quickly. Do you think he'll run up the cage and be like, bleh, 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 bleh. This is good so far. This is well worth the $2.75 or whatever it was. Fucking Michael Bluth tie gift. Oh, hey, there's Run Over car again. I wonder if him try this time again to kill. I'm really upset that that's not like a recurring thing, that car is like our just native, our natural predator. Finally, I can escape. This guy's only natural existing predator is green car that accelerates at an insanely fast rate. Wait, was the phone ringing or was that something going like squaddle, quaddle, quaddle? What the hell just happened? Also, where is my car? He is a reoccurring character. Yay! Everybody is car mate. Oh man, that's good. That's like Steve Buscemi's Duel, but it's not even remotely the same. What are we looking for? I guess we just gonna like walk out or like what? Can I go to pee urinate again? What if we still have hair? This game's such a liar. Oh, now I see. Now you go in the grill bathroom and now it's okay. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. You stick to your guns until a fucking naked man is chasing you around, which is frankly, I guess, reasonable. I don't see anything nearby that looks like a shutter switch. Lift it up with your hands, dude. There's a gap at the bottom. Maybe I can call for help.
Help me, I'm stuck.
Oh man, get back in the dog. Can you imagine like the spooky ookies are like sitting there and they're just like they're just sitting there, they're like, wait, why did he go back? He's like, I like the dog cage. Like I like little cage of the dog, the bitchy, you know what I'm saying? That thing, it's the one that shut the door. What the hell is going on? Boy, I sure hope the wet man is back here, because like if he's wet and he's covered in that blood from the bag, it's gonna be awesome. Nice. Well, now we can at least maybe find our car. Do you think we'll find the car? There's no way he can go back in the cage, right? Oh shit, he can go back in the cage. Oh my god, you can't go back in the cage. That should be an ending. You just go in the cage and it's like safety is where the cage is. This is where I dwell. In the cage. But I sure wish a green car would run me over. So like... Alright. Wait, how come like finally I can escape again? We already... Okay, well... Maybe you need another green tea or something. I'd find another way out. Maybe there's like an escape hatch. Oh. Uh-oh. Y'all, we figured out what happened when you go in girl bathroom. Oh, shit. Man, I had no idea. Damn. Well. That's probably one of the scariest things ever. Is that, wait, do we not have a head in men bathroom either? What the fuck, man? You know? It's just, I mean, you know, you just see. Maybe the whole thing's like a. I don't know. Maybe the whole thing's like an allegory for like, I don't know, like income inequality or something like that. Like, you know, you use a grill bathroom and instantly you don't have as much of your body because it's something. I don't know. Maybe it's a commentary piece. You never know. Like this guy could be like some big like thing where it's just like, yo, dude, we gotta bring. I don't know, man. It could be something genius. You never know. I feel like maybe that phone was supposed to keep ringing. Maybe. Let's go talk to it. Shit. I like how this stupid fucking cigarette is still over here too. I also don't know what phone they're even talking about. Like what phone? Because the only phone that exists is this one. And this one over here doesn't even work anyway, so like maybe you can like reach through the thing in it. No, you can't do that either. Alright, game, what the fuck do you want from me? You had lady clothes thing on me. Oh. Emergency shutter opening and closing. When shutter does not work due to power, manually open it by using crank. Insert crank into hole. Turn clockwise while inserted. Clockwise to close the shutter. Clockwise to close the shutter. Clockwise to open it. Counterclockwise to open the shutter. Bro. Okay, so I need to find the crank. Is that somewhere around here? There wasn't anything. It's probably in that SOG bag. I don't know what the fuck just happened there either. Maybe this has got a crank in it. Because it is moist. Nope, no crank in there. Oh, no. What? What? Those aren't useful for my current situation. Now what am I supposed to do? I can't crank with Green Goblin and or Plunger. Or Super Saiyan Beverage. Or whatever. Why are they wet? Hey man, still probably the most damning statement on this planet. Okay, well the crank's got to be in the trash pile where they caged us, right? Or it's also in the dog bowl, which would be reasonable. So, God, that would be so funny if we like went in there and got the crank out of the dog bowl. And the thing just like shows up and he's like, I got you. You got me, man. You got me. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the crank is what is this? I knew it. Maybe crank is deep inside. All right, so we've covered a couple pieces of lore. I would like to recap what's going on in the women's restroom. So in the women's restroom, you have no head, which is I don't know what that's supposed to represent. That's scary. And then on top of that, it also has like the emergency escape hatch, which do you think if the emergency escape hatch existed that somebody would go in there and pee in it? Like realistically? I mean, it is a bathroom after all, so like they'd have to somebody for. Why would you put it in a skull? That's not even sanitary. Today I was holy shit, 6 pages. Today I was trapped in this underground parking garage. My mind is still confused as to how this happened. The empty silence stings my earballs. My cell phone's out of range. I can't call for help. There is no food or water. We have to find a way. With each passing night, my fear grows. I feel something moving in the darkness. I hear what sounds like a dog barking, but no one is there. Is this a hallucination, or is there really someone there? I found what looked like claw marks on the wall. Had someone been here before I got here? I have no food or water, and my strength is nearing its limit. My head fuzzy. You don't even have a head. Come on, dude. There's none in the bathroom. We ran out. Today I found an old diary in the corner of the parking lot. Inside the words, "I can't escape," were written repeatedly. What happened to the person who wrote this? My chest tightens with fear as I wonder if I will suffer the same fate. Something is watching me. I think I see eyes glowing in the dark. I can hear voices now. I see a soggy man eating out of a trash bag. I can't get out of here. I don't know anymore if I'm losing my mind or if there really is something out there. This may be the last time I write in my journal. Today I found the word help written on the wall. It was not my handwriting. Is someone here? Or is it a trace of a past prisoner? I am running out of time. If anyone finds this, please remember me. Ah, dog's barking again. Why the crank stuck in it? Oh well, I'll take. The skull, is it from diary? Why crank? I think I broke it. So that's oh, I'm still here. Ooh. Okay, so I'm still in the play area. All right. So here's the question. If I navigate to the shutter, can I hit the trigger to just leave? He looks like he ate like Rice Krispie treat, and he's just like, he got all over his fucking face like an idiot. And I was right. I went down the hallway and spammed E, and I fucking interacted with the door. And wait, you can't do it again? Look at what I did. I succeeded, and then he took it away from me. Ugh. Do you even get like a chance to do anything, or does he just like instantly eat your ass? Well, at least we know where all the heads went. Where's he coming from? No, like seriously, where is he coming from? Like if I go like over here? Oh, he does come through the vent. Okay. I just didn't see him. I didn't see him scrungle. Are we sure he's coming through the vent? He didn't even come through the vent. He just fucking spawns. Wow. What a dick. Well, time to go crank. Time to go crank my hog. Okay, so I have to run around the maze of the... God. The worst part about it is that, like, there's openings in the cars that you think you can get through, but you fucking can't. And you just end up looking like high key Demiculous, and it's just out of control. This is just we just did a circle. Now he's gonna eat me. Yeah, they could have at least had him like closing his mouth at some point, right, to make it look like he's eating you. But like they didn't even do that. They just decided that was just too much fucking work, I guess. Can I get out of here, please? Oh my god. Well, I guess I need to figure out a way to get like around over there. So I need to like loop around this shit. Does this count? Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, gamers. We going, gamers. Let's go, gamers. We're stuck, gamers. Fuck. Don't eat me. Maybe he can't eat here. Maybe this is like a no-eat zone. Shit. What is a way to like squidge through there? Let's go. All right. Right. Clockwise to close the shutter, counterclockwise to close the shutter, and counterclockwise to open it. So, right, left, left, left. Oh. What a mess. Thank you for finding me. Huh? Did I hear something? Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, whatever. I'm starving. Let's go to the ramen shop. Just found some malware on my own system from an itch game, so that's pretty sick. Dude, I'm legit probably gonna make like a little sandbox that has like GPU pass through for when we do Spooky Month proper. Just to fucking run everything in that, because fuck that shit. Itch has gotten so bad about that in some spots. I think we really did break the game because like it doesn't know what to do here. Because we technically were killed, but we weren't. So like I still can't believe that worked, where we just like kind of scooted like that was so funny. Normally in a game, in a situation like that, if a game's like we completed it, so there's no way in hell I'm like refunding that or anything. It was only like $2 anyway, so. Oh, that could be like multiple things. Pank. Just have Defender quarantine and then remove it. It should be fine. No, it certainly was not good. That came out this year, but everything was marked as like 2021, which is confusing. They also have a game called Wonder Loop Village, which I am not going to play because it says walking simulator adventure. Honestly, Wonder Loop Village is probably a better everything than that, I would assume, but. You sure can. Yep. Oh yeah, I've got Windows 11 Professional and all that stuff. Yeah, I've used plenty of virtualization stuff before. I actually was gonna look into the. They've done some updates to the Windows 11 like sandbox thing, like the whatever, on its own. And there's a couple like PowerShell things you can do to enable GPU pass through and some other cool stuff. Yeah, it's fine, Pink. Some of those get mislabeled too, so I wouldn't stress it too much. All right, let's look for another one here. Let's see what else we got. Also, thank you all for doing combos and resubs and donaties. I don't know what else happened tonight because, like I said, our event list got killed after all that work I put into it. But you know, it's cool. The creators page is also removed, so not the best sign. Well, that's a good sign in the sense of like it was probably reported and taken down, which is good. All right. Let's this isn't even the right thing. What am I doing? We're gonna do another one of these from ye old thing because I think I got maybe one more in me, like a shorter one. Let's take a look. Oh, this one seems neat. Let's do this. This sounds good. But yeah, I thought about trying out some of the modified Windows sandbox things because I think that's pretty interesting. I mean, worst case, like backup plan is obviously just like spin up a VM for it, basically. But I wouldn't mind doing that for like itch games, mainly because like most of the stuff that we're doing off of itch is going to end up being like relatively like non-resource intensive anyway, so you know, it's one of those things that I don't think it would be like that big a deal, especially if we did like GPU pass through for it. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway, this is
Oh, we can't do night shift yet. This is a real spooky month.
we gotta wait. We gotta hang in there. We're only like 3 months away. Which actually kills me to say. Can you believe that? We're 3 months away from those spooky month. And this time, we get to do more AI and Casio and all kinds of fun stuff. Ugh. You can because I did a dollar.
No, I can't. Why don't y'all gotta respect the fucking thing, man?
3 months away from endless summer heat. We have to hold fast. We cannot yield. All right, this game is called Seclica, whatever that means. Apparently, it was made by 10 people for the GitHub Game Off Jam 2024. So that sounds like quite a mouthful for that. Sounds like quite a mouthful. Oh wow, this is like tiny mode. Oh, it's made in Gadoo. Look at that. Yep. Cecil. We gotta hold on to what we got. Granted, man. Fuck. Okay, I can't. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah, this is a 4x3. 4x3. Look at these, dude. Oh my god. All right, how many people want to shift it? We can shift it. I know everybody's excited. We'll get a taste. We still have 3 months left anyway. It's like our halfway to spooky month, so that's fine. And by halfway, I mean considerably farther than halfway, I guess. But T-Quick's saying to keep it sacred. Ooh, I don't know. We have folks who disagree too. Well, one. Oh, Walmart saying sacred. Oh, you just need a hit? Oh, so I can just do like a...
Good.
Just a bump? Just a quick hit? Just a quick... Good. Oh my god. Maybe we'll just do it in pieces. Just get a couple pieces. Let's do a video game. We'll ponder on. Maybe we can do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll before we finish this and decide if we can sample the treats. I'm interested in this. This already seems pretty competent. It's got an interesting visual style to it. P. You never know what's gonna win with polls. Well, what, doing it? Well, that depends. Alright, this is Sicilica. Darkness is all around us. Within us. Inside us. Deep. How are people still doing fucking fireworks? Like, run out. I should find my black light. Okay. You know, we have seen a lot from Spooky Game. That might be the big... I mean, that is the Zweihander of fucking flashlight. That is... Holy hell. Picked up battery. This looks like it could power my black light. Okay. This might be able to power my photosphere cannon. Well, I don't... What was blacklight button? Oh, you have to combo 9. I managed to put new battery in blacklight. Holy crap. I mean, like, one of the worst. Oh, whoa. That's spooky. Oh, that's really spooky. Are we allowed to touch? Oh, you can talk. I can't remember. Why can't I remember? I've lost someone. Father, what can I do to help? My medicine, that will help me remember. Have you seen it? Is it only me trapped like this? Mother's acting weird. I should figure out what's going on. Does she have a butt stain? That's unfortunate. This kind of feels like a little Christoph Frey so far. Got like that like sad feel too. I love how the turbo light cannon is just like clips of the toilet. Because there's something like unnerving about creepy looking family members just like walking around that like aren't a threat to you. Maybe I should look for a book in Father's study. One book removed opens the flame. That's a honking ass bed. Yeah, like there's something more unnerving about them just like being present in the environment, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Because like if they were like an enemy, it'd be like, oh, well, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know, something about them just kind of being there is a little bit creepier. Okay, there was like another door over here. Picked up medicine bottle. I found the medicine. I should take this to Father. Father, I'm coming. Your heel cream is here. The world is a ghost and you a mere onlooker. That's a neat one so far, man. Picked up a key. This probably unlocks a door. Yeah, does it? Is that probably what it does? Oh, there's Father. Have you found my medicine? Thank you. I remember now. Your mother, she was here once. What's left is not her. What? It's only her empty shell walking around. I wonder what you're going to do once you figure out the truth. There is darkness in this house, darkness we couldn't have known. Grandmother? Oh, what have we done? A deal is a deal. You should speak to your father. I'm hearing strange sounds. What was that voice? I actually like this a lot so far. This is very, very strange. I mean, it's a little jank with like the turbo large flashlight and stuff, but look, dude. If the game is good enough, then I don't fucking care. I heard a strange sound, like something moved above me. Okay, so that was in the room up top. Yeah, I don't know, like something about them just like lumbering around is like 10 times more disconcerting than like, ooh, they the ooga booga, they grab and shake head, be like, oh, thank God. Because if there's ever anything that really just gets me spooky ooky, it's grab, shake head. Oh, that's funny. Don't dad open inside. It's like, don't open that fucking shit unless you're ready to go. That's funny. That's not something I expected to see in the year of our Lord 2587. I don't know why Father's an Alamau. He looks a little bit different than the others, doesn't he? Because the mother still looks like relatively normal, I guess, but... It did say something moved up above, but I'm not sure exactly what room that was. Because this was the thing that said the one book removed deal, so that was the clue. Maybe it's over here? Oh yeah, I think it is over there. Okay, that key unlocked that door. Oh, there we go. There's like an orifice over there now. Am I allowed to go through that? Oh, you can crouch. It's C, because of course it is. Picked up a jerry can. Burn. So we have Father's medicine, smells like citrus. This here, we have the key for a door too. We're almost out of batteries for the blacklight, unfortunately. God, these fucking fireworks. This is like the most fireworks I think I've heard in years. I guess the yeehaws are super excited. What have we done? I should go speak with grandmother again. Maybe she knows what's going on. I mean, we talked to her. I don't think she knows. Grandmother, why is father saying mother's gone? She's right here. Some things are too dark for a child to know. Tell me more, please. Something's not right. Oh, forgive me. That is not your mother. Only a shell left behind. We made a deal for a terrible price. I feel we made the wrong choice. We made a deal with that being. You want to know the truth? Go to the basement. Before I do, I should talk to mother to see if there's truly nothing left. You know anything about a deal? Mumbles. What? It's cold. Please stop it. You have to burn it. What? You have to burn it. I should find something to start a fire. Well, we got the medicine. We got the Geraldine. But we don't have anything to like actually start the fire itself. Oh god. Have we been in here before? I think we have. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, because this wraps back around here. Oh, there's a door over here. I didn't realize that. Matches, alright. This should work. Oh, damn, there's a spooky boy down here. Child, you've come at last. What are you? I'm the hand that reached into the abyss to pull you from the void. I gave you back the breath in your lungs, the beat in your heart. I died? I don't remember that. You didn't want to remember. What did you do to Mother? Her soul was the price for your life. Her soul? What are you talking about? When you died, your family begged for mercy, and her soul offered itself up for your return. Soul for a soul, such is the price of life beyond death. When your heartbeat faltered, her soul burned brighter, offering to take your place. No, she can't have. She chose to do so willingly, her soul for your life. As you are now, you can live here with the rest of your family, honoring your mother's wishes and living with your family. Would you defy her sacrifice, throw away the life she gave you? I only answered what was asked of me. Your mother made her choice freely. Can't light his ass up.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Huh. You know what, man? That was, you managed to save your mother's soul. You finished the game in 11 minutes and 6 seconds. That was actually pretty good. I like the... I mean, it's definitely like a game jam thing, for sure. I mean, even when you have a small amount of people, that's a... tricky to make that in a short amount of time. But, like... that was... like, I really like the motif of it. Like, just the idea of, like, this weird, you know, house and... I actually didn't expect that out of the story. I didn't expect it to be a thing where the child died and they brought the child back by sacrificing her soul. I thought that was pretty good, man. Like, that was really solid. Music's pretty good too. Like, I like pretty much everything about that. Like, that was good. Oh, apparently there's a journal? Wait, what? Oh shit, there is. Well, neat. I didn't realize there was a list of tasks. That would have been helpful too, probably. That was pretty cool. We didn't start the fuego. It was always burning. The flashlights are turning. The flashlight indeed be turning. Yeah, it was good. It does kind of remind me of like a Christoph Frey thing, which I don't know if he's working on something. Also, thank you, Kath, for the resub. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. A long day here, so I'm just floating around. We're doing some spoopy poopies. Sorry, my brain just like drifted off into a toaster oven. Okay, maybe we'll do. Let's do like maybe one more. I think I got. That was a little bit shorter than I thought it would be. So yeah, they're semi calming down over here, but I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I hear it. It's my favorite is like around this time where like people kind of slow down with it, and then I'm gonna do one of those, I don't think. Oh, that's good, manga. Yeah, that's good stuff. Always love a good, you know. Oh yeah, I remember this one. That's surprising. That's like. Oh man, I am ready. Holy shit. Dude, tell me that this is 100% just gonna be Fears to Fathom again. Alright, this one is Stories to Tell, Grayville Stay. And as you might expect, it is, I mean, even just from looking at it. Oh yeah. We going into a Fathom-like. Which, I mean, at this point, shockingly enough, I think that there's enough of these to say that's an entire genre now, is a Fathom-like. So, I mean, hell, we had plenty of them. We had plenty of them last year, so the Fathom-likes are certainly everywhere. They are everywhere. There's a lot of streams up there. Like, I just like flipped over to thing, and now I see there's so many like streams of like shaky cam in the dark of people just like standing around in the dark, I guess waiting for firework to go boom. Interesting world. Silly them. They could have played that one game where you're stuck in the dumpster, and then now who's laughing? All right, take your time. Dude, this game is fucking... This game is 2.5 gigs, and it's like apparently like 10 minutes long, which sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's pretty much dead on for like most spooky month shit at this point, where it's just like, oh, 48 gigs, game's like 6 minutes long, perfect. Now we know exactly everything. Oh, Jacob Curra, that's a good email. I like that. Well, he's in the recycling bin. Not quite the dumpster. Thank you again, by the way, Kath, for the resub for 96 months. Very long time. Very long time. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know what else happened because I can't tell. Man, I can't wait for stories to tell. Here we go. It's so funny to me. It's like Fears to Fathom, stories to tell. And I can't wait to see what the story is. That's always the most magic part to me. Would you guys believe that this game takes place in a lone house? Do you think at some point some man is gonna show up and he's gonna be at the door and he's gonna be like ooga booga? Or nah? Cause like it's got to, right? There's no way somebody's not gonna show up and be like ooga booga at the front door. Alright, stories to tell, here we go. Let's installment 1, Grayville Stay. Stories to Tell is a psychological horror game series developed by a 15-year-old kid. Where each installment is based on a dream/nightmare the developer has had. More installments soon. Duration 15-20 minutes. Oh man, we're in there. Hi, my name is Zebax on the internet. I had this nightmare on the summer of 2023. Oh, that was the year this dude was born. I clearly remember that I was going to a house in the middle of the forest. This is where the nightmare began. Oh man, this is like that one dude who's like, I'm 16 and I've developed the video game. Did I tell you, by the way, I was 16? Please do not be mean. I like the blood rain that's available near the light. That's pretty nice. Nice dumpster, nice dumpster. Where even are we, man? Like, what dimension is this? All right. The door was lockhead. The key was under the toolbox. This is where the nightmare of begging. Oh, hell yeah. We got F for light. Nice. Hell yeah. Half power 5,000. What you mean, as they said, it is middle of forest where everything begging. I just love that this is middle of forest. Maybe it's like the name of the place. Oh, it's the same trash bag from the other game, isn't it? The other one was like slightly more sogged up. I remember I had just walked through the door, and the moment I stepped inside, I urgently needed to use the pee. But before that, I had to throw out the trash. Wow. What was the point of that? You could have just peed, man. Like, you didn't have to throw out, like, come on. Who the fuck just left the milk out? Like, who? Come on, man. Look at this. Is it really a spooky game if there isn't just, like, the most, like, food crime atrocity shit just happening everywhere? Like, at this point, is it even legal? I appreciate that they have gotten so... Like, these asset packs have gotten so, like, unclever on the naming conventions of stuff. I like how the TV was just called Super TV. Like, okay, dude. Could have... Like, what happened to Boney? You know? Where my boy at? Okay. Does this happen? It has to, the amount of people that do this, that have the will to move things in their creation, and they just put toilet paper on the floor. Like, there's a million reasons that you just wouldn't want to do this. Look, even if everybody in the house sits down to pee, urinate, like, they're on the, it's a fucking bathroom, man. Like, at some point, they're going to get sogged. Like, we know this. Oh, no reflection. Why don't you just drink that Drano and just fix everything? Okay, they did say they had to peeing, but yet we currently are not able to perform the urination. Maybe you have to, like, go upstairs to do the pee? Are those just, like, automotive parts in the trash can? What is that? It's like there's an entire Advance Auto in my fucking trash can. Oh, man. The cursor does get larger, but, like, it won't let me pee it. Do I have to, like, what do you have to do here? Shut door, drink bleach. I did throw away trash before pee. Did I not? We 100% did. Nah, man, you gotta leave. Who did this? Oh, you're right, I guess. Well, okay, you have to forgive me. It was fade to black to complete task. Like, what am I supposed to do? You're right. I hadn't picked up the 2 garbage bags. What? Where was 2? Okay, well, there's the 1. What, you think it was the... I like the fact that you said the auto parts, and it's like... Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you for saying the auto parts. God, it was the automotive section! Oh, dude. Horror games are such a unique creature. Like, What? Why would he even, like, be here? He just shows up with his nipples and his loud sounds. Okay, we know it makes sense, actually. Who are you? I'm undercover detective from Grayville Police Station. Was that loud as shit for y'all? Because that was like the loudest thing ever for me, which is just the best. I love getting startled by just the loudest sound on the planet. We are having some problems with some prisoners, and well, there has been an escape. He was last seen in these woods. We have some searching patrols in the area. Wow, what the fuck is that dude's beard, dude? Gate working? Okay, cool. It was loud as fuck for me, but you know. That's okay, I'll die. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be around. You know what? I mean, it's not the same old man we've seen like in 50 other like asset packs, so this appears to be a different asset man. So that's good. I threw in the trash into the binning. I definitely 100% thought he was still going to be just like sitting at our door. It's like, dude, you got to pick somewhere else to be, man. Now, as is tradition with most Fathom likes, I should just leave the door open because that tends to. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. All right, now that we've had time to talk to police officer, I can pee in toilet. Okay, perfect. What if there was a? What if after he peed there was just a trash bag on the floor, implying that this child urinated in a Glad bag? And then just walks it outside and throws it in the dumpster. He just pulls out a fucking bag, pees in it, seals it up, and takes it outside. He's like, I filled the bag with the pee, and then I went outside and I threw it in the pee container. Like, every time these games are made by people under the age of like 40, I'm just like, especially when they're young enough to not have enough like real life experience on anything. Like, I just always imagine outlandish shit. Like, I peed in the garbage bag and then I took it outside and stabbed it with my knife to let it free in the yard. We're like, yeah, is that how urine disposal works these days? Perfect. I didn't know what he said. I assumed it had something to do with I'm going to like do my noise work. I heard a noise downstairs while I finished my homework. I had to go check. Okay then. Damn it. We got Google Doc up there? Okay. Okay. All right. Living that Google service life over here. I heard a sound downtown, and so I go to the bottom. Okay. Remember some of the other games we've done of people with like under the age of like 400? I don't know why, but I remember seeing front door wide open. Damn, that front door wide open, dude.
Dude, do you think somebody in the shower? Ooh, I bet he's so full of pee.
Well, you remember correctly about the front door being wide open because I left that shit wide open. So like, you know, we're good. We're good on that. I will say this does have a leg up on the other Fears to Fathom likes in that it isn't the exact same house somehow, and it also has not involved the protagonist eating a disgusting amount of piz or something. What do you think it wants me to do here? Ish, if given the opportunity and your toilet wasn't working, would you pee into a Glad bag and then take it outside and stab it to release it into the wild? Or nah? Also, how thrilled would you be? Okay, hang on a second. Here's the question. All right. Nobody wins in this one. You have to choose between these two things. We're going to dial back to the Sonic Subathon really quick. So you have to pick between these two. The first, we're going to revisit that randomly, when you open your refrigerator, Tails will be brandishing their butthole at you. We've talked about this before. So randomly, when you open your refrigerator, Tails will be there just showing you their butthole. Okay. That's option one. Option 2 is that periodically, on the similar level of randomness, when you go to the bathroom, you do have to do it inside of a trash bag, seal it up, and take it outside. So, like, which one are you picking? You gonna randomly have to pee or poop in the trash bag, and then, or are you going to put up with the periodic visitation of Tails' butthole in your fridge? Okay, so are we picking Tails' butthole because, like, there's just, like, less work involved? Well, yeah, they're both reasonable things to happen. I mean, obviously. What about stabbing it? Well, that's to release it into the wild. I remember the sink turning on. I had to go check before finishing my homework. What fucking sink? I live with a cat. I can ignore a butthole. Oh my god! Listen. I'm gonna turn this up for a second. You hear it? It's the Tinky Dink music from Fears to Fathom. Whose sink? Which sink? Wait, which sink turned on? Oh, I turned it off. We're good. I still just can't believe that, like, the milk was just left here with, like, a pizza stain plate. Oh, the Tinky Dink, like, music? Oh, dude. I'm so fucking sick of that shit. They have, ever since Fears to Fathom used it, so many people use Tinky Dink, which I need to... You know what's crazy to me about it, too, is that, like, it's been in, like, every Fears to Fathom wannabe, and I still don't even know what the name of it is. Like, I still have no idea. Oh, the scare scream. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. I'm bracing my own earballs for it, because I'm sure it's gonna be fucking horrible. I turned off the horse, and now he no longer makes the sound. We just come back up. He's just like, there was a man outside. He turned on my hose. I went back home and did my homework. While I did my homework, the generator switched off. I had to turn it on. The generator? Is it... Did they, like... Is our house just always running on a fucking generator? Because I don't think that... Okay, well... What kind of flat-footed child leaves the milk out on the counter? What about... Why does that make him flat-footed, child? Yeah, I mean, you could live in the middle of the forest and still have, like, power. People live in absolute fucking nowhere and still have power. The child did say this was a nightmare. I guess it doesn't have to make sense. I'm about sick of kids having dreams, dude. Alright, so bathroom open. That's scary. Can't pee, which is also pretty scary. You can get up here, which maybe if we get Chase, we can run in here and we can run up on toilet. Because if you can get high ground on a toilet while somebody's trying to stab you after eating your lasagna, dude, you just fucking win. Like, you don't have to worry ever again. Because, like, imagine, like, you're chasing somebody, but, like, they ascend up a toilet. You can't reach them. Toilets are just too big. Like, once you're up, man, that's it. You can't stop that shit. Like, high ground Anakin, that motherfucker out there, just, like, ready to go. Absolute killer. Needed gasoline to start the generator. I remember having gasoline in a closet in my room. What the fuck? I have never in my life heard such nonsense. I remember having gasoline in... I think the thing that fucks me up the most about this is that they have an entire storage shed equipped with like a ham radio, a generator, wood. There's obviously garbage pickup out here as well. So like, okay, so apparently this place has no power. And the other weird thing is there's a house across the street, which means that there are multiple people living in this area, which means that the threshold for possibly having power out here and or like fiber is pretty high. Like, I mean, it ain't that low. Like, oh, this isn't bedroom. This is the homework chamber or whatever. Do we even have a bed? Where is that? Nice. I guess this is his bedroom, because I think this still is the Fears to Fathom asset pack though, which is pretty funny. Oh, is that a Gerald? Oh, there it is. What the hell is that? Does this child have... This child has like... This kid has like Drano, toilet cleaner, air freshener, and a can of gasoline in their closet. What the fuck? This dude out here on some Schedule 1, dude. This kid's making boner clown in his house. That's fucking impressive. I think his parents are attempting to murder him. The kid is a menace, dude. I'm thoroughly... I think this kid's gonna burn something down. I don't know what. Okay, question is, can I get up on the toilet if need be for the safety? It's a little tricky. I mean, like, to do that, like, impromptu, that's gonna be hard. So toilet safety may not be the best course of action if we get fucking zoopity boopity done. They have to at least have some kind of a hookup to some kind of water system. I'm not entirely unconvinced that rather convinced in this case that the garbage itself that you urinate in the bag for is not our actual water system. Like, I don't think that that's a traditional garbage pickup thing. I'm pretty sure that's actually just... Does that say paper? Is that supposed to be a recycling thing for just paper product? Man, now I'm just shocked. I keep looking around to see if they spawn like an actor somewhere that will just be like ooga booga. But the funny part about this so far is that I don't think... Well, the other guy didn't exist either. So like, it doesn't matter because like he just like spawned on our doorstep, as cops often do, which is really impressive when you think about it. Just the sheer audacity. Okay, well, generator's back up, so we got power, so I hope we don't get killed. Ah! You scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I like how all of these are not only just loud sound, but like at the same time, you can't even see the person because like it doesn't give you a chance to like do anything here. So like my generator went out. Is there any news about the killer? Not yet, but we have some patrols in the area actively searching. Stay safe. Go home and rest. Thank you. 3:27 a.m. I woke up because there was very loud noise coming from the portable toilet outside. I decided to go. You live in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, it was butt-fuck o'clock at night. Someone is causing a fuckus in the blue porta potty that I live across the street from. So what I decided to do was get up, go outside, covered in the dew of the sweat stink that you get when you just don't have any air conditioning in your house with no power out in the middle of the fucking woods, and you are sogged up. And you're gonna take your soggy ass outside, go to the porta potty, and be like, who's stanking it up at fuck o'clock in the morning? Who's doing it? Who is shitting? Oh my god, look at this. It keeps pulling my camera towards it. You see that? That's so fucking funny. It's like, yank it, bring it in. Make sure they look at it. Did we get him? Did we find? Let's back in on him. Damn. 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 Oh no, he's dead! Wait. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit before we get earball destroyed again, if you guys don't mind. If you sogged up enough from ass sweat of the night, the killer has a hard time grabbing you. Oh, so like... I'm just nothing. What do you mean nothing? I just heard you make a lot of noise. Sorry. Please don't make me call the police with all this fuss. Damn. What's that smell coming from? It must be the toilet. No, it's different. This is not the usual smell of toilet. You know what? I'll just leave. Have a good night. Like he got some kicks on though, man. Do you think he like what are you doing in there, you think? What do you think has caused his the moisture and the smell? Does he have LOD on his beard? I think he does actually. He's like, you know what? I'll just fucking leave.
Dude, what if we got inside and he had peed
In our bed. Can you imagine? 4:27 a.m. It was being a very strange night. I woke up because of loud noise in the room next door. If this child wake up, I'm shocked yet. It's like I woke up to the fumes of the chemicals that had combined in my closet that had basically formed some kind of World War I gas. I was terrified when I heard someone in the room next to mine. I had to get out of here as quick as possible. Can you just stand here? That's like my favorite thing to do in these games. It's like I had to run. Like, okay. Oh hey, sweet. Little sip. The murderer is having threesome with his parents. Where did he say his parents even were? What was the thing? Ending 1-2. True ending. This is how my nightmare ended. I got stabbed and woke up immediately. I hope you like the game. Yeah, I mean, like that does beg the question. Then what is the ending of Untruth? I was terrified when I heard somebody. I peed 50 times in my trash bag and my automotive parts. I peed my trash bag full of AutoZone. The door was locked. I had to find another way out of house. I thought about finding something that could break my bedroom window and climb out.
But you already... Wait.
But you're already, like, downstairs. Why don't you just...
What?
Because now when we run out there, he can go... Bah! Oh. Ending 2-2. Escape. I jumped out the window, knowing there was someone in my house. I hope you like the game. Stories to tell. .zebix@gmail.com. You know, this reminds me, because like of course, Fears to Fathom we have them to blame for all of this, and that would be pretty cool though if like we got to submit our own ideas and we could be like, what if one time I had a nightmare and what happened was I peed in a garbage bag. One time I was out in the middle of the woods and we had two houses, but one of them wasn't real. And we had a paper recycling bin and then we had a generator and it was all we did. And I wrote my homework in Google Docs, and what happened was Tails' butthole was in the fridge and it startled me so bad that I tripped backwards and I said, damn, gotta pee. And so I peed into a garbage bag and I took it out to my paper recycling bin and I realized I can't recycle my pee bag in the paper bin. So what I did is I put a hole in it and I drained it out in front of the pathway. And then the flowers began to bloom. I went back inside and admired Tails' butthole, and I went to sleep. Hope you like my game. So wait, was that what was with Pissman crouching in Piss Chamber? Well, Pissman. Pissman's in the. He's the stab, isn't he? God damn you, Pissman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pissman was Murder Man. Yeah. I think so. I think he was drinking the toilet fuel. Because if logic stands true in this, the toilet is not used for defecation or anything like that. The toilet is probably used for storing like Coca-Cola at this point. Because we stored a gas can full of gas along with other miscellaneous chemicals in our closet next to our bed. At some point we peed in the toilet, but we can't confirm if that was actually true. But I'm pretty sure that guy was eating from that toilet. Kind of like that one dude was eating that trash bag. The toilet was clean. You could probably store a lot in there. If you had a full... Okay. If you had to replace every closet in your house with a toilet, and they're all like clean toilet, well, like how would you like organize it? Would you just like... Cause it's a little tricky when they're rounded, so like you're gonna have a hard time. Because like you couldn't like if you tried to store like a 6-pack of beverage in there or something, like you couldn't really. It'd be a little difficult, you know. Yeah, I mean you're not gonna be able to really put anything in there. I was eating garbage from the bathroom. The new meta. Fuck, it is. Dude, that's insane. We played 2 games tonight where some Gremulon with a beard, who looked like a weird bastard child of Post Malone, was eating something gross out of a bathroom. Now, granted, it was only twice, but I mean, that is still surprising that it's happened twice. That was two bathroom devouring demons in one night. Why didn't he eat out of the indoor bathroom? What's wrong with that? Probably a little bit cleaner. It's got generator power in there. I like to imagine that this place also doesn't have plumbing. So it's just like when you flush the toilet, it just kind of like dumps it underneath the house. And eventually, this entire thing is going to turn into a massive sinkhole, and the whole house is going to get devoured. I mean, that could be stories to tell Greyville's Day. I mean, I could be like, they forgot to hook up my pipes, so I kept peeing into the ground underneath my house, and eventually it fell into the abyss. It's pretty scary. I mean, could you imagine? Like, wait, was that in the Simpsons movie? Damn. It has to have a septic. I don't think so, man. It could literally just. There could be just an empty pipe right beneath that toilet that just dumps straight underneath the house. Like that's it. It sogs up the whole damn thing. There's no escape. My God, what a day it's been, man. Got to fight malware. Got to reinstall Windows. Got to stream at least, which thankfully I'm very, very grateful for because earlier when I was doing all this, I was like, man, I'm not even gonna be able to stream tonight on the day of whatever the hell today is. The day that we went to the moon or some shit, whatever this is. But I think I'm gonna stop there, because I've still got more setup crap to do on this anyway. I'm gonna fix several things still. But hey, at least I got the core stuff working, which is good. That means I don't have to worry about that. And I gotta fix a bunch of other junk too, so that'll be fun. But this was fun. It's always good to... Yeah, you can go watch Less of Piss over the weekend. that one VOD that I took down, that'll be back up this weekend. I'm gonna get all the Lies of Pits up on the YouTube. I just have to log back into everything and get everything rolling on that and install one or two more extensions that I normally use for stuff. And maybe try to sit down and mull over it again and see if I can figure out what in the world we even got that from in the first place, so I can try to avoid that. Because nothing I can think of recently was like, would have really caused that. But, I mean, I guess it could really come from anything. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the random burst of spooky. And, I encountered this on tonight, the night of off-season spooky. Oh, damn, that Crumbo? It's like a real-ass Tumblr post. Sandman Daddy, 69. Saturn devouring his solo. He ate. He did. I bet he did. God, he is doing such a good job. That thing could be his penis. That makes it even more confusing. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being great, and I will see y'all Monday, I guess, unless we decide to do some of the weekend, which maybe, you never know. Always a good time when we get to do it, but who knows? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out on this holiday day. I know we don't have a lot to celebrate here in the States, but hey, man, maybe we'll do better in a couple of years. Fingers crossed. Anyway, have a good one. Thank you guys for all the support. Take it easy. See you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.